Hello, good morning. Just say good morning and then just immediately, well, I'm tapped out. I'm sorry. Go ask somebody else for words. Hi. Hello. It's Wednesday. It's not honestly that remarkable that it's Wednesday, but it's Wednesday, and my birthday's tomorrow. You can see it because it's above my head with a lot of exclamation points. Can you imagine one more day and then it's not mandatory to be nice to me anymore? Maybe I should delay it. Maybe I should just delay my birthday indefinitely so everybody has to keep being nice to me, no matter what. Under penalty of law and persecution, you have to be nice to me. If you are not big sweethearts to me, the birthday police will come for you. I don't think it works that way. I don't think I can just postpone my birthday. I don't think I can cheat the system and gain immortality that way. Alas. Alas and alack. Oh well. So, I'm gonna be playing Mega Man X4 today. I'm kind of excited. I haven't played this game in a long ass time, but it was basically my first non-Battle Network Mega Man game. This was the first time I ever played with Mega Man in a two-dimensional plane. It was the first time I ever had him run from left to right, or perhaps in some circumstances, from right to left. So it's got a lot of like memories and significance. And silly voice lines. Hello, Solid Optimus. It's right, it's Mega Man X4. We will be starting in approximately 27 minutes. Oh, hello! Brian, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Maple. I'm Maple. As if I need any more introduction. Get shouted out! Get shouted out! I've shouted you out. You know, if I could, I would just disable ads, but they literally don't let you. They literally do not let you disable ads on this platform, so here we are. The best I can do is say if you subscribe, you don't have to deal with ads. Hello, Ryder. Listen, you don't have to fuck up your sleep schedule even further for my sake. Though I do appreciate it if you do, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it's not mandatory. Well, my hope is that if I myself do it enough, it'll just become a habit, you know? I'm setting an example to be the change I want to see in the world. What? She controls the dam and stops the flow of energy. Blockade Beaver. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. It does have a little maple leaf piercing. I'm a fucking rebel. I'm hardcore and punk. If I wiggle around enough, it sort of bounces around, which is kind of nice. You know, it's kind of nice. IMO. Well, then do it. I mean, preferably when your tummy is not cramping. That might be bad. All right, well, we can't talk about those on Twitch, but I support you. We cannot talk about those on twitch.tv, but I support you all the same because I'm a rebel. Sometimes I look at other streamers who are just like a literally endless, inexhaustible font of like high energy positivity. And I'm just like, how they do that? Don't you ever get sleepy? Don't you ever just want to take a nap? I don't get it. How you do that? Teach me your secrets. Like, I just want to... I also want to be that. It's like, if somebody reads me or follows, I just want to be an absolute bubbly font of positive regard, but I, like, get halfway through it, and then I'm just like, oh... What if I, like, fell asleep right this instant, though? Hello, Ed. Good to see you. I hope that I am sufficiently welcoming. I hope that my sleepy bitch syndrome is, like, endearing, not off-putting. God, I know that we're not playing it today, but you know, Mega Man X1 has a pretty goated soundtrack. I'm saying it now. I know it's not exactly a novel observation, but damn, this got some tunes. This got some beats, this got some jams. There's something about, like, just the Super Nintendo sound chip going off on guitars. There's something about this sound chip that just goes the fuck off on guitars, and it's like, damn. I do love to hear it. I do love to hear it. Goat milk? What? Did you mean to type goat milk, or did you mean to type goat milk? I don't know anymore. I think that X2 has a pretty good soundtrack as well, but I remember when we played it, somebody said that X3 had like a different composer and like sound team. And I do think that did kind of impact the quality a little bit. Because, like, you know, X1 had a little bit of variety to its soundtrack, you know? It wasn't just wailing guitars and heavy metal licks, you know? It had some other stuff, like Chilled Penguin Stage. And, like, it had some more whimsical elements to break it up, you know? But I feel like X3 was kind of just, they had one speed and that was headbang. And that's not bad, but I do prefer the more balanced approach they took in X1. Because we definitely have some headbangers here. I still need to play Battle Network 1 just to say that I have. And despite all the people that are like, oh no, you shouldn't play it, it's bad. Well, you know what? Maybe I don't listen to you. Maybe I'm my own woman. Maybe you're not the boss of me. Huh? Huh? Huh. Anyway, hello, the angry guy of D. Also, hello, Nobutron. I'm not sure if I said that. Maybe one day I'll just stay down here. One day I'm just gonna stay down here, I swear to God. Then you'll all be sorry! Today is not that day, though. Bask in my presence once more. Just put them. It'll be like my own version of the anti-damage chip. Instead of taking damage, I'll disappear, and the maple plushie will appear in my face, in my place. Also, I'm big. Wow. Wow. I do want to get in touch with somebody about maybe making me like a little PNG tuber Fumo stand-in for like those days when my poor computer just can't handle it, when it just can't handle all of my magnificence. Can't blame it, it's a lot to handle. The MS Paint Maple? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to see that. Was it good, Space Duck? Did you have a good time?
Happy Borthdorf Morble.
Yes. Thank you, Mothman. Happy Borthdorf. Happy Borthdorf to me. Not my birthday though, that's tomorrow, but my Borthdorf, that's today. It was really sweet. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. It's good when movies are good and not bad. I hear the food looks really good in the old Ghibli films. Not much of a movie watcher myself. which is like a totally deranged thing to say, I know. It's just that, hi Lunar Dragon, watching movies does sort of trigger a certain PTSD response in me, so it's difficult for me. It is difficult for me to put that aside sometimes. So I end up not watching a lot of movies of like my own volition, you know? To my cost, I'm sure. I mean, it's like an entire art form I'm just not participating in because brain bad. Sometimes your brain's just bad. My brain's less bad when I hear Spark Mandrill's theme, though. Damn, this shit slaps. This shit fucks. Makes you want to start shredding. Makes me want to start banging my head and like breaking instruments over speakers and doing lots of drugs and making questionable life decisions. Oh. Alright, let's listen to this remix of Spark Mandrill. The most rockin'est mandrill of all. Never before or since has a mandrill rocked harder. Damn, that's an animal fact. You just gave me an animal fact, Novutron. That's like a real power move. I feel a little weak in the knees. I'm like, oh, Novutron knows animal facts too. Oh, flutter, flutter. I might be easily impressed. Hell yeah, love animal facts. Now, I'm not gonna say that I'm the only stream with daily animal facts, but I'm pretty sure there's not many others, so you know, I'm offering a service here that you can't get many other places, and I hope you appreciate that. I hope you appreciate my vast amounts of knowings about animals. Or maybe it really fucking annoys you, I don't actually know. But if it does fucking annoy you, that's probably fine. I'm not sure I want you here anyway. If you do not love animals at least a little bit, I don't think I want you here on the stream. I'm sorry. If you don't love animals at least a little bit, I don't think we can be friends. I hate to take such a hardliner attitude, but it's just true. I cannot tell a lie. I mean, I can, but I won't in this case. Hello, Brinstar. I mean, I don't... one would assume that everybody loves animals, but honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. There's some weird fucked up people out there who have no joy in their lives. Animals are cool. Animals are cute, they're cool, they're awesome, they're interesting. Many of them are very cuddly. I just love them. Ah. Well, octopi are like noted to be kind of shy. Like even like the really big guys, they tend to just sort of hide in holes, which is a real mood. I feel like I feel a lot of connection to octopuses. I feel a real connection to those shy little ocean babies. I am also shy and like to hide in holes. Hello, Broily. Storm Eagle is another all-timer. Love that Storm Eagle song. And like how you like board his cool airship and blow it up. In comparison to Armored Armadillo, it was kind of like clown music, but it's good circus clown music. It's high energy. It's fun to listen to it while you ride along on a minecart and die 5 times so you can get the Hadoken. Tortoise. Tortoise. Twiddle. Shelled creature. To this day, I still have trouble doing the Hadoken in Mega Man X1. I know the motion by heart. I've like played enough fighting games to know how to do it. To me, the input always seems a little bit finicky. And I'm pretty sure I don't know how to do the Shoryuken in 2. I literally just don't know how. I've never been good at that input at all. But you know what? The Shoryuken is the lesser secret weapon in my opinion, because Dr. Light does not give it to you while cosplaying as Ryu. So what's the fucking point? Why even bother? Excuse me.
Hello there.
Hello, El Ramses. Just gotta do a floop zoop skibbity bop cock walk in the flappy backy. Easy every time. Damn, I had no idea you were so good at doing Hadokens. I had no idea! That's so impressive! I wish I could do Hadokens like Mothman. I know I talked about like soundtrack things probably too much, but I do think that it's important to note that the Mega Man X1 boss theme is like, there's not very many rock elements to it at all. It's like, they're present, of course. Like there's some guitar chords and stuff, but they're used sparingly. And like the main instrumentation here is like some sort of fucked up xylophone. And I think that's just kind of neat. decide squishing and fish. Squishing, sure. Fish, no. It's just the Super Nintendo sound chip. Hello, X of the universe. Yeah, it's got some classic vibes to it that I appreciate. Okay, it's time, I think, to get started. So let me just let everybody know that we're getting started. That it is, in fact, time to get serious. Mega Man X4 time. Do you ever just get kind of silly? Do you ever just give in to that silly impulse? I do sometimes. I don't regret it either. Well, I mean, you know, it's fine. It's what. Stare away. Do what you must. It's a rough world out there in this day and age. Okay, let's go ahead. Give this a reset. I don't know, Gremlin sort of has negative connotations. Gremlin has some negative connotations. I prefer just silly time. Alright, so... God. I can't even look at the letter X anymore without cracking up. Anyway, this is like a really cool anime cutscene at the beginning of the game that when I was like 10, I thought it was the coolest shit in the world. And you know what? I think I might have been right. I think I might have been correct. Like, look at him being cool and fighting with the beam swords, making an X with it. It's everywhere. Oompies, we are Zeeting today. We're Mega Man Zeet. Trickster just makes me think of a candy bar. So actually, I'm all for this. I could go for a Twix right now. Right. This is a PlayStation 1 game. The options menu is just you want stereo? Why next time? You want some fucking stereo? I think we're gonna just do Mega Man to begin with. And like, depending on how quickly I get through the game, I might also do 0. It is called Mega Man X and not Mega Man that other guy. That's true. Also, I just think that Mega Man is funnier. He's a silly guy.
It's about the Maverick Hunters, General. They are far too eager to please the humans and continue to hunt down the Reploids. Do you believe they pose a significant threat?
Perhaps.
You already know the truth, General. Their sole mission has been to destroy any Reploids who fail to do as the humans order. It's in your best interest to stop them now, before they turn on you. You possess enough power to destroy them!
You are dismissed.
What?
I will not betray the humans. Remove yourself from my sight. My business with you has concluded.
Very well. But you will change your mind soon, I assure you.
All the while, General's just thinking, man, I wish this hat wasn't like hardwired to my head. Hello, Rambro. I hate that guy too. Good thing he's not here. Maverick Hunter. Mavericks have been found at point 567. The Mavericks occupied the Sky Lagoon using the most advanced weapons available. Mega Man, I hate to tell you this, but they have Glocks. They got fucking GATs. The army appears to be the Repliforce. I'm on my way. Listen, a Reploid can enjoy a good book just like a human can. Alrighty. Right, this is I might want to rebind the controls so that I have a dash on like a shoulder button. But we'll see. That's like how I've been doing it. The dash on circle is a little fuckered. It's a little hard on my hands. It's a little bit claw grip mode, you know? I mean, I think you can. I just didn't because I was an idiot. Giga attack. No, that's not right. Hold on a second here. Alright, that should do. That should do. That should do. Perfect. You want to fact about crabs? Sure thing. Crabs are one of the few animals that are capable of walking entirely sideways. I know that doesn't sound that impressive, but have you seen another animal walk sideways? I don't think you have. You're Dragoon from the 14th unit. This isn't good, X. That Maverick just destroyed the power reactor. Then the Sky Lagoon will come crashing into the ground. It's too late, X. It's time I made my escape. I suggest you do the same. Don't do anything reckless. What's wrong? City below will soon become a sea of flames. Many people will perish. I have no choice but to escape from here and head to the city below. Horses when they are trained. Ready. The city has been completely destroyed like I thought it would. They were innocent people. I won't forget this. Blah. Oh, right. It's not a slide, it's a dash. It doesn't actually make your hitbox. It doesn't actually make your hitbox any smaller. Honestly, I'm pretty sure humans are just a psyop in the X-verse. I'm pretty sure we've got like a near automata situation here, where humans are literally just like fake. I have a feeling that they might be fake. Whoa! Well, that was scary. I mean, that's like a kind of crab. It's like, that's only one kind of crab. That's only one kind of crab. There are many other sorts that don't live in the, live down there. Look at how cool this guy is. Look at how I'm like completely failing to dodge his attacks. Isn't that cool of me? Isn't it cool how I just like face tanked everything? Who are you? I'm the Colonel of the Repiforce. I have no other name. I'm very married to my work. Has the Repiforce been occupying this area? What are you talking about? I only came to save my sister. The army responsible for all the violence in this region is not the Repiforce. Nevertheless, I want you to disarm and follow me back to the HQ as my game chugs for some reason. Never! You're asking my soldiers to drop their weapons. The only time we drop our weapons is when we aren't able to fight any longer, or when we're not fighting. But you will be regarded a maverick and treated as such. Do as you will, the Repiforce would sooner fight and die than discard our pride. Consider us mavericks as this is what you wish. Wait, calm down, calm down. He won't calm down. What the? Something's got to give, otherwise the entire Repiforce will be considered as mavericks. How terrible. How fucked up. There's some interesting ideas going on in the X4 story. His name is Colonel. It's like a Mario situation.
We have all been wrongfully judged as mavericks by the humans. We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
Oh, it's crunchy.
I too share the general sentiment. Take heed, we have no other choice. Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce. The most powerful army in history!
Yay!
The General has finally taken action. And now, my Maverick Hunters, what will you do? I'll be watching closely from here on out.
They really just say yay! Listen, yay. small round man. Call me Double, the rookie hunter. My liege. Why would you call X your liege? The Repliforce has begun its coup. Sorry, it's coup. Wait, Colonel, you're jumping to conclusions. Sir, you've been ordered to give the you've been given the order to scramble. Right. I'm leaving right now. I also got scrambled, just in a different way. Infiltrate enemy-occupied jungle and destroy the weapon under construction. A bug has corrupted the network. Dive into cyberspace and exterminate it. The Repliforce ship is taken off. Pursue and blast it out of the air. Oh, thank you for the resub. 4 years, wow. Dragoon of the 14th unit is a traitor. Locate and bring him back to the Hunter HQ. You know, in pieces. Repliforce decimated the city and left. Pursue them aboard a land chaser. The abandoned lab is now operational. Investigate and destroy the lab. Military train is moving supplies. Cut off Repliforce supply routes. It's Frost Walrus. I'm not sure, honestly. I might do Dragoon first, but I seem to recall that I did Spider first way back in the day. But I feel like I feel like mixing it up a little bit. I feel like I don't know, being a little bit spicy, a little bit unpredictable, a little bit alluring and mysterious. Magma Dragoon! He betrayed the irregular hunters and hid himself inside a volcano. Also, no Street Fighter moves. I'm sure that some people think this game is bad because some people think every game is bad. But, I think X4 is usually the one that is considered good. Oh god. Oh, jeez! He moves exclusively by jumping. Well, he is a Dragoon, after all. Jumping is sort of what they do. Ow! Mets, the Mets in this game aren't that cute, like, in the scheme of things, but, they do have, like, cute little, like, walkie-talkies and stuff, and I do appreciate that. I do appreciate their, like, little military equipment. Rude! Gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get smooshed. I'm gonna get smooshed! X5 is indeed the one with Duff McWhalen, which is a really good name. Like, not gonna lie, it's a really good name for a robot. However, I know that it's not, like, super well liked. I think it does have its defenders, but, oh, come now. I think I have made a mistake. I don't think I was supposed to, like, spawn these. Now, if you're like a god gamer, you can get this heart tank, but I've made this like immeasurably harder for myself. I've made this like immeasurably harder for myself by accidentally spawning in the meteors. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, I was almost a god. All right, knowing that I can do it, it's like, I can't stop now. Damn it. I feel like the wall jumping works a little bit differently in this game than it does in the Super Nintendo ones. So close. All right, it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this, I think. Basically, to wall cling, you have to have like the button pressed in the direction. But I think in the NES games, you could actually just like once you started clinging, you just kept clinging. That is like my memory, but maybe I'm a fucking fool. No. What, you don't want to hear about how Alien murdered like half the population of the planet? Almost. This isn't as hard as like doing Iceless and Boomer Kuwanger, but it's still pretty hard. Make no mistake, it's still pretty fucking hard. I'll get to him in a minute. Gamer. It's time to get serious, but I might die. I might seriously die. Ah, he managed to get one rocket off. Oh, hi, Vox. I mean, they might. Alright, so what I want to do here... Is there something up there? I can't remember. I mean, I think there is. I got hit by a missile. Oh, I don't think I have the right anything to get up there. So, the right armor can withstand magma. Which is quite convenient. And I'm going to use this feature to my utmost advantage. X, you've arrived. Dragoon, why did you betray the HQ? Heh, you'll have to defeat me first. But we're allies! Oh, X, you're so dumb. You're so naive. Listen closely. I let the Sky Lagoon fall, and I do it again. No! You're not Dragoon, just a maverick. You got that right. Power up, X. It's time you showed me what you can do. Very well.
Hello there.
Hello, Egretti. Can I do a Cookie Monster voice? I mean, I guess. Well, there goes my ride. Oh, fuck me. was right in my ass. God damn it. Well, alright, now I have to do this like legit, and that's kind of that's a problem. Honestly, I'm not sure I can do a Cookie Monster voice. I'm not sure I can do one. He's sort of like scratchy, you know? That might hurt my throat. Oh no! He anti-aired me! That son of a bitch! Oh, fuck. Alright, I think I can do this. I just need to, you know, be better. I just need to be more of a gamer, that's all. Like, his patterns are not that hard. His patterns are not that hard. Oh, fuck. Alright, it's fine. I maybe lost sight of him for a little bit. You are strong, X. Such a waste. Why, Dragoon? Always wanted to fight you. Then he appeared. Who's that? Who's he? Told me to work for Repliforce to goad you into fighting. You did it just so you could fight me? Was worth it for a final duel. Dragoon! Blech. I mean, okay, sometimes I'm a little bit of a gamer. Sometimes I'm slightly a gamer. Shoot fire energy vertically. Effective against all airborne enemies. I've been known to game from time to time. Sometimes I can really... Sometimes I can really bring the pain. Other times the pain is brought to me. Local moron dies, just so we can have a cool fight. I mean, fair. I think next in the order is cyberspace. He lives in cyberspace and wants to destroy the network system. Alright, so there's like a weird mechanic in this stage, you know? Basically, you need to get through these like little obstacle courses without getting wiggle-waggled by the orbs. And I'm not super good at it, so we'll see. A rank. I mean, you know, he's a little fucked up, but maybe I can fix him. No. Wake up, gamers, because you're listening to the Big Maple Dimension. I mean, it's true. This is not false, what you've just said. I think the only thing that like actually determines your rank here is if you get hit by these fuckers. If you don't get hit by these fuckers, I think you just get yes. Maybe if you like take a super long time. Oh, fuck me. I'm embarrassed. I'm ashamed. I'll never live this down. In my very own Big Maple dimension, I got owned. No! Oh, just kill me. I can't take it. You get, in at least one of these segments, you get a cool special reward if you get an S rank, so I really should. I really should, you know? See? Heart tank. Well, maybe I don't need soul body. Maybe it's time to game. Maybe it's time to fall down. Alright, well, I think I just got the stuff that I needed, so it's fine. It's fine. Gamers logged in. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh jeez. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know how to get past these things quickly. I am fighting for love and adoration in Dr. Light upgrades. I'm giving you a new head module, X. This module will improve your special weapons abilities. It should reduce your special weapon energy requirements to near zero. Aw. Dr. Light cares. He wants X to be near zero. You may now use your special weapons as often as you want. Dumb hat! Okay. I think that's all the obstacle course is done. All S rank because we're gaming. Hello? It's fine. Everything's fine. I've never frozen in my life. I'm so disoriented right now. Stop it! Which way is even up or down anymore? There we go. Puzzles. Puzzles. I mean, maybe it is a little silly, but you do have to go. I mean, it's sort of out of the way, you know. It's kind of like fuck. We gotta get an S rank. His potential is limitless. Not possible. Who the fuck are you? I was ordered to test your abilities. It's quite simple. Prepare yourself. Alright, so I want you guys to take a look at the face this guy makes when you hit him.
Time to get serious.
Oh wait, this isn't his weakness. Never mind. I'm hell. I'm fucked. I forgot that X and Zero have different weakness orders because I'm really smart. I forgot they had different orders. Well, you know what? I busted Magma Dragoon. I can buster this fucker. Maybe. You know the old saying that a little bit of knowledge is an incredibly dangerous thing? I think that I exemplify that pretty well. I feel like I'm like a living proof of this maxim. Oh, no! God damn it. Because it's like, I know a little bit about most of these games, I just don't know a lot about any one of them. And that leads me to making embarrassing mistakes. Like, I thought that this guy was weak to Rising Fire, but he's not! He doesn't make the funny weakness face. He doesn't make the funny ha-ha weakness face. If he just keeps doing like those two, if he just keeps like jumping up and not using his like seeker missiles, then I'm good. But if he uses the seeker missiles, I'm kind of fucked because those are really hard to dodge. God damn it. I asked you not to do that. I specifically asked you not to do this thing. Do you not know that it's my birthday tomorrow? He doesn't. I'm just gonna leave this on the back burner for now. Nobody says that we can't just get the power-ups and fuck off, okay? That's not a rule. He protects the weapon which lies inside the stove something. I can't see, his hand is too big. Oh, hello there, Blizzard Buffalo. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it to try and do an iceless jump for a 1-up. I'm not that bad at the game. But, like, I have gamer pride, so let me see here. You know, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth. Not worth. If only I had Rush Coil. If only I could bounce on my robot dog. Why didn't they ever give X a robot dog? Like, they could have made him like a cool robot dog, you know? I think Rising Fire will deal with this. Yay! I think that X would have been better off with a robot dog and not, you know. Alright, so Rising Fire, very good. Very good against airborne enemies. Very bad against enemies that are level with you. Please take note. No! We were so close. I don't even know if anything good is up there. I just know we were close. I feel like I'm in like a bad situation somehow. Oh, I don't know why I was operating under the assumption that this was a bottomless pit. It's not, and like, thank fuck for that, you know? Like, thank goodness for that. Oh, jeez. I love the little skiing robots, though. They're super cute. Like, Repliforce is, like, full of funny little guys. Like, they say that they're the strongest army in history, but their troops are just, like, Their troops are just, like, We got some guys on snowboards. I'm scared and confused. I don't know where to go. Okay, we're good. Again, I was bedeviled by the threat of bottomless pit. This will probably crush me, won't it? Like, you would think that X's, like, titanium body would be, like, harder than, you know, ice platform. But, you know, platformer physics. I'm afraid of bottomless... Oh, hi, Chill Penguin. I'm afraid of bottomless pits. I don't actually know if this guy takes extra damage from fire, but he does like to hover above you like a dickhead, so I'm pretty sure that Rising Fire is just good on general principle. Let me charge it up. I can't charge it up. I don't think I have the right... I don't think I have the right Buster attachment to charge my sub-weapons. I believe that there is like a thingy in Magma Dragoon stage that I didn't get. Look at that Met. Isn't he such a little badass? Isn't he doing his absolute best? Adorable. Right, now there is something in this area that I need to be careful of. Like, if I don't blow up the right ice blocks, I might lock myself out of something neato. At least that's my memory. That is what I recall. Be free, my friend. So basically, the blocks with like the bombs in them let you destroy blocks like directly above and below. Oh, it's the weapon tank, right? Okay. I can do this because I have this. Yahoo! I think if you don't have Rising Fire, you kind of have to do some fuckery, but I do have Rising Fire, so we're good. Well, I think weapon tanks are neato. I mean, okay, granted, given that I have the infinite energy hat, maybe less so, but... Just in principle, having a button that refills your weapon energy is nice. Basically, the subtanks in Mega Man X work that when you pick up like excess power-ups, they go in any sub-tanks that you have, and then you can use those later to refill if you need it. It might be like better if I got rid of those birds, but they're kind of pretty, you know? They're kind of pretty. Oh, that's right, I can. Powerful technology. Thank you, Retro Nutcase. Alright, here he is. It's the big boy. It's Frost Walrus. Oh, look at him move with such authority. They sent a kid like you after me. Promise to end this quickly. So, Frost Walrus is kind of weird. His weakness is Rising Fire, and when you use it, he'll be like, bah! Which is an odd reaction, in all honesty. It is a slightly odd reaction to the situation, but farewell, Frost Walrus. You're not just a big dude, you've got a big heart.
You got rock power.
Yay! Generates a huge ice block that acts as a shield. May also be used to trap enemies before dissipating. Okay, I believe that my next foe is Jet Stingray. I believe he is weak to icicles. It's not even 1 o'clock yet, and it's 90 degrees outside. I want to recount. I want to recount. I hate this. All right, so this is like the obligatory vehicle stage, and I don't guarantee I'm gonna do any good at it because, like, you know. It's an auto-scroller, and it's like, you know, it's difficult to, like, react to these. I missed the heart tank. I missed the heart tank like a fool. You can also dash, which is kind of neat, but half the time you just dash right into trouble. Sometimes you just dash right into trouble. Oh, Raven Squad, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I probably shouldn't have looked at the screen, but I take the welcome seriously. I think I got the heart tank, though. I believe I got the heart tank. Ready! I'm in think there's like another upgrade in this section that's like even more devious. Hello, Jet Stingray. It's good to see you. Oh, right. He destroyed the city and escaped. Oh, no, Switched! He destroyed the city and escaped to the sea. I can't believe he'd do this. There is an item here, I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember exactly where it is. So we'll just have to see. I think it's in that crate. I just, that's a little hard. That's a little difficult, you know? Please bear with me. Having not played this game in many years. I don't believe he did, Al. I don't believe he did. I don't believe this is Piss Gang hours, but I've been wrong before. He is going to kill me, though. Alright, so the nice thing about game overs is that it will start you in like the segment that you died on, because each of these stages has like a part 1 and a part 2, and you're always dashing to part 2, which is like so cool. Mega Man and Zero are so cool. They're dashing. I believe that I can dash the crate. It's just like, you know. It's just like, what's the timing though? Oh no, it's a bear. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm a fucker. Oh, nothing was in the crate. The crate was a red herring. Damn, look at those moves. I just fucked him up. He's just like, oh shit, she knows how to dash. I better get out of here. Alright, oh no! Well, please stand by. Please stand by. It might be a minute before I get this here tank. It's just the problem is that like to try again you have to die. That's like the big sin of this stage. Granted, I never guaranteed deathless or anything, so like if you want that from me, that's on you, not me. Oh no, I was so close to greatness! If I had just been a little bit higher. It's a pretty tricky jump, from what I understand. Oh, I couldn't fuck him up this time. Oh, I'm all off my game. My no! The hover bike was a mistake. Or at least giving me the keys to it. Actually, the hover bike is fine. You just shouldn't have let me drive it. That was foolish of you. Kind of a banger song though, NGL. Listen, I'll have you know, I have a driver's license. Got it. Fuck! Well, you know I got it, and that's Steve's got, so... It's fine. they can't take it away from me even if I do die, so that was a victory. It can no longer kill me in a way that matters at all. Granted, I only have one try at the boss, and that's sort of not great. Alright, I am just gonna try and focus on survival now, because I have the weapons tank. God, it's right at the end, too. How mean. I got it! Explodes. I have a driver's license, and actually that's like not even enough to drive a motorcycle, so never mind. I'm impressed that you found me with your driver's license, but your search is over. Get ready, X. Yeah, it's pretty short if you do it right. Yeah! Yeah! I appreciate a boss who's enthusiastic about what he does. Oh. One thing I will say about X4 that, like, kind of rubs me the wrong way a little is that I feel like the iframes in it are kind of, excessive for the bosses. Like, it's good that they clearly communicate that they're in a phase where they can't be hit, but it's also kind of annoying, like, how visually busy it is. Well, it's like, using the weakness here is like the slow and steady option, which is sort of weird, but it does more or less make him unable to hurt you. So it's a... Fires mini stingray drones that race across the ground, effective against enemies on walls and floors. Hi, T-Rex still. All right. I am trying to remember. I think that Slash Beast. I believe that it is in fact the slashing beast that is weak to the little stingrays. He defends the military trained to protect the supply of goods. He protects the supply of goods.
Ready.
Hopefully he doesn't slime me like Slash Man. Also, this is a really neat level because it's on a train. Don't at me. Also, I like these lasers. Even though they're kind of annoying, they just look impressive. It's the laser train. Isn't that cool? Isn't the laser train just like a cool idea? I also love these guys who just like sort of, they're doing their best. These guys are doing their absolute best and I appreciate that. I love that about them, honestly. Is there something in there or is that just like a special crate for some reason? I honestly don't remember where the stuff is on this stage. simply don't remember. Oh no, it's the spike machine, it's the spiker. These aren't like the instant kill spikes though, so it's okay. You don't have to live in fear. They just do a little bit of damage. You live in fear of naughty gremlin cats. Weird. Alright, I believe it's this part of the stage where the heart tank is, but don't quote me on that. If you quote me on that, like, I don't actually mind that much, but you might get in trouble for using a bad source. That machine's purpose was damn Mega Man's here. Quick, fuck him up. The purpose of that machine is, oh fuck, oh god, it's Mega Man. Please, somebody help. I don't know if, like, I have to backtrack, but listen, I'm going for it anyway because, I like to backtrack. It's kind of a weird compulsion. I blamed, like, too many Metroid games growing up. There was nothing. Not a single thing. And now I boil in my own shame. Hello, Gnosis Doc. It's Mergamun. It's Megamin. It's X. X is in the funny robot. God, speaking of funny robots, Dot was playing this super unhinged game last night that honestly looks like... So on one hand it looks kind of bad, but on the other hand it looks really cool, because it's just like a game based off of like a 90s robot anime, and that's like so my shit. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get this thing blown up. I'm gonna get this thing blown up before I get the... Never mind. I love to destroy everything. Including my own right armor. Well, I got the heart tank. Hopefully that's all there was. Now arriving at Station B. I'll just let these guys have places to be. Like, they were on this train for a reason. I don't need to antagonize them. Those are some hard-working Repliforce bots, okay? There's no need to be all mean about it. Hello, Jovi Bear. Those guys are on their 9 to 5, and who am I to get in the way? Warning. We'll play 0 later, Soviet. Damn, look at him go. He's so fast. He's fucking fast. Challenging my unit was both foolish and reckless. You are nothing more than my prey, one that is soon to be retired. least the ground hunter is really funny because he just fucking trips. He's just like, oh fuck! My feetsies! So in that case, Slash Beast's weaknesses is, you know, pretty expedient. The thing about the Frost Tower for Jet Stingray was it froze him. So that just gave him like infinity iframes, and like if you're good at the game, you should probably just kill him with a gun. 7 has wide range capabilities, making it easier to hit enemies. I have to admit, I don't remember. I don't remember who's weak to this. Hello, Baxter Crook. Welcome on in. Sir, it's a message from the Colonel. X, I'll wait for you at Memorial Hall. Make sure you show up on time. Sir, this must be a date. Perhaps, but I won't run this time. Forgive me, Zero.
Ready!
Web spider sounds correct. Web spider sounds correct, and I believe that there's like armor parts I want there anyway. Colonel, stop this foolishness now! Never. I will always be a fool. Colonel, please think this over. The Repliforce must be independent. Our battle will determine this.
I've been waiting to fight with you.
I think he's weak to Frosties. Colonel's voice actor is goated, honestly. Also, there's no walls to jump off of here, so I'm a little scared. God damn it! Alright, this weapon's kind of bad. I admit it, this weapon's a little bad.
Ready!
It might be easier just to shoot him in the head. We'll see.
I've been waiting to fight with you.
Literally can't hit anything. Fuck it. Fuck it. I have a gun. God gave me a gun, and I'm going to fucking use it. Oria! Ow!
Ready!
I don't remember this fight being so hard. You don't even have to do this as Zero. You get like a cool cutscene.
I've been waiting
Well,
to fight
cool is sort of a relative term. Cool is definitely a relative term. It's well animated. Chicken Nugget, thank you for the follow. I shouldn't have looked, but my desire to be an accommodating and generous hostess overwhelms my self-preservation instincts. You know how it is. God damn it. I hate how he just doesn't get hit when he's dashing. I want that tech. God, I wish that were me. he blocked it. He's so cool. I mean, not really. He's kind of a fucking dork, but like that was a cool move. Impressive, but the result won't be the same next time. Until then, Colonel. The embiggen chest is working. Oh, I didn't even realize. I was locked in the heat of battle. Also, I need to take a sippy. Hold on a sec. I might have missed some stuff while I was fighting it out with the Colonel. Stretch. Okay. I don't have to worry about that again for a little bit. Alright, well the consensus seems to be that Web Spider is next on the docket, so let's go pay him a visit. He protects the secret weapon of the jungle. I love the announcer in this game so much. It cannot be overstated how much I love him. He just adds so much. Like, you'll see what I mean later, especially. There's one that he just nails. He just knocks it out of the fucking park. Oh, jeez. I know that there is a capsule in this area. I think it's for leggies. Unfortunately, yeah, it's for leggies. Okay. This battle should never have happened, X. Why must Reploids fight each other? Why do these peacekeepers persist in fighting each other? This must be some sort of mistake. X, enter this capsule. Equipped with this to discover the truth. Equipped with this boot module to discover the truth. Stop this tragic war as soon as possible, X, with these boots. Hella. Alright, we can air dash now. Or we can do a little bit of a hover. We have enhanced mobility. I think that a lot of X routes actually start with Web Spider because these are really useful to have. But not me, I'm a maverick. I'm not a maverick. I'm a metaphorical maverick. I do things my way, is what I'm saying. Please don't shoot me with your X-Buster. Please don't shoot me with your X-Buster, actually. Should have chosen my words a little bit more carefully. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh jeez. I mean, I am pretty durable. I like these guys. They're cool. I don't like him enough that I think that he should immediately respawn, but whatever. Nobody's perfect. X rushing to Jungle Area 2.
Ready.
We're ready. Little snakies. Alright, now I do remember that there is indeed a heart tank here. But I also remember you need Magma Dragoon. You need his weapon to get it. Magma Dragoon's weapon is required. Why does Repliforce just have a Robo Beehive with its logo? Are they really proud of that innovation, maybe? Maybe they're really hype about bees. Should use some of my other... I mean, this is just Search Snake. It's not that exciting. Hello, Fairy Joe. Why not what, Soviet? I'm sorry. It's a very fast-paced action game, and it requires a lot of my attention. It requires a great deal of my attentions. What the? Oh, why not have it? I mean, I guess you're right. Why not? Why not have that beehive? If you have the ability to have the beehive with your logo, you might as well, right? Is there anything up there, though? Like, yeah, it's a cool shortcut, but what if there's something up there, though? It's fine. It's not fine. I gotta know. I'm not even sure I can know, actually. This might be... Unless you're Zero, I think I should just move on. This will just waste time. I'm told that they have. I'm told that they have. I have vowed not to look at the birthday idea channel until the day of, so I have the authentic reaction experience. But if you do want to do that, now's basically your last chance. So if you want to ask me any sort of question that you so desire, or recommend me something funny for my birthday, there's a channel for it on the Discord called Birthday Prep that you can go to and, you know, have a silly time. You've labeled us all as Mavericks. I won't let you pass. Turn back now. I'm not sure this is his weakness, but it's easy to hit him with. At least there's that. Owie. I have to admit that this whole infinite sub-weapon thing is pretty cracked. This whole infinite sub-weapon thing is actually pretty cracked. Kinda cool, not gonna lie. Fire a spider net charged with electricity. Can be used to attack, wall jump, or double jump. It's one of them utility weapons. I'm actually gonna pop back into Magma Dragoon stage real quick because I think there is an upgrade there. I just don't know if I can get it yet. It's unknown. But I think you just need the right armor. I'm not certain. If I end up wasting a bunch of time, please forgive me. Oh, look, caught one. You know, it's really weird what you remember. Sometimes I just have like these really vivid memories of like completely inane things, you know? Because it's like I just have I just remember the first time I was playing this game, I got to the Colonel fight and I was eating a bowl of Cheez-Its because I like Cheez-Its. Who doesn't like Cheez-Its? And there's nothing more to the story than that except yum Cheez-It. And it's like, why do I remember this? Why do I remember something so thoroughly unremarkable? Cheez-Its are a little cheesy cracker thingy. They're good. They come in lots of flavors. My favorite is white cheddar because I want Cheez-Its. Yeah, probably. Alright, so I need to get up there. But I don't know how with this thing. I do not believe they would have peach-flavored Cheez-Its, because peach is not a cheese. Alright, how am I gonna get through this thing? Do any of my weapons work? Is barbecue a cheese? I mean, you can use cheeses in barbecue. I guess you could use a peach in a barbecue if you're like a sicko. Chocolate is also not a cheese. Alright, well, evidently. Evidently, I can't do shit with this, so we'll move on. I really like white cheddar Cheez-Its, but also the ones with like the jalapeno jack cheese or whatever. Those are good too. Like honestly, I don't think I've ever had a Cheez-It that was bad. I want Cheez-Its now, damn it. Maybe I'll ask for some Cheez-Its for my birthday. Oh, he occupies the laboratory and he says fuck off to anybody that comes here. Now you're just being silly. Nobody would want to eat a tire. Look at this cool, like, PS1 era, like, perspective trick. It's like a side scroller, but you're going upstairs. Isn't that neat? It's the natural evolution of Mode 7. Saxophone flavor? Isn't that just brass? Never mind. If I am remembering rightly, this is one of them there heart tanks you can like mess up getting if you don't do it right. Which is never good because I often mess up. I often find myself screwing up. I don't remember if those like thornies are instant kills, but I think it's safe to assume that they are. I think it's safe to assume that anything even vaguely spiky looking in a Mega Man is probably just gonna kill you in one hit. That just seems like best practice, you know? It might not, but why take the risk? I mean, listen, Buster only playthroughs are legit, you know? I wonder if this guy's weak to anything. He's sort of got like a soft enrage here, so... Well, actually, no, it's more of a hard enrage. If I don't kill him by the time he kills all the platforms, I am in a bit of a pickle, as they say. I am so fucked! No!
Time to get serious.
It's fine, it's fine. I got serious. I got very serious and then killed him. Thank God for iframes. You. No, that was all skill. I shot him. I shot him and he died. How is that lucky? Honestly, everybody's so mean to me.
Time to get serious.
Why everyone's so mean to me? Hey, fam, you wanna like drop a healthy thing? Would you perhaps— Ow! Brother, may I have some help? No. Forbidden.
Ready.
See you later, shitlords.
Time to get serious. Take
Oh.
this.
Oh damn, I can get real serious with $100. Thank you very much, Mega Man. I didn't know you were so loaded. I guess the Maverick Hunters must pay well. Oh, there was the health. There was the health. Are you X? I'm under orders to terminate you. What? Whose orders? Take a wild guess. It's just like, you fucking know it's Sigma, you dipshit. You fucking know it's Sigma. Why even bother asking? Well, you know, some boss fights remain challenging even when you have the weakness. Some boss fights just, they don't. They just like, huh? Blah, 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 blah. They just electrocute and die. They just electrocute and die.
You got soul body.
This is a weird one. Accumulates energy and generates an illusion. Enemies will sustain damage if struck by the soul energy. Requires high energy expenditure, however. Will eventually dissipate in time, or if it sustains heavy damage. Huh. Energy requirements. Imagine having to worry about that. Peasants. I'm putting on my helmet. I'm in Maverick busting mode now. Alright, let's try Cyber Peacock again. Now we actually have... We're stronger and we have his weapon. I mean, his weakness weapon. You know. He lives in cyberspace and wants to destroy the network system. Honestly, I feel like we should probably just let him at this point. I feel like he might be trying to do us all a favor. So if you're having trouble with the time trials, you can just use Soul Body. Granted, I already defeated the time trials since I'm a god gamer, so there's no reason for me to really bother. I mean, I guess it's expedient. Oh, come on. I guess it sustained that heavy damage. So this was the heavy damage they were talking about. Like I said, it's a weird weapon. It's not bad, it's just strange. Both conceptually and in execution, it's just kind of a weird one. Hurry up! Well, it's fine. I already S-ranked this one, so I don't need to do it again. I got nothing to prove to nobody.
Ready.
It's a doppelganger. Whoops, too early. Hi-yi. Hi-yi! Excuse me. I feel like part of the problem for me is that when it gets this hot, I just kind of get tired by default. It's effortful to exist in such heat. I'm basically just throwing, like, my body at him as a projectile. And I would also be a little discombobulated by that. Like, if somebody just decided to throw, like, a copy of their entire body at me, I would be unnerved in more ways than one, and also probably in pain, because the whole ass body is a lot of matter. Like, imagine if somebody just threw me at you. I don't think you'd survive. I don't think you'd survive that one.
You got aiming laser.
Move the cursor to lock on to enemies. Attacks the enemy with the aiming laser. Attacks enemies with antipathy. Fucking love tooltips like that. Just like, thanks game. I appreciate it. You tried. You tried, fam. Alright, listen. You gotta listen to this. This is important. He left with the space fortress to conquer the air! Storm Owl! Alright, that was the important bit. You don't have to listen anymore. This right armor is like super cool, but it's also a little awkward. It is a slightly awkward armor. Hitboxes. What's up here then? Oh. Nothing.
Oh, big.
What? Oh, I left that in like the worst possible place. You can also do a sick air dash. The big problem is that you just... It's mine! It's my heart tank! You can't really move while firing, which is a little bit, oh shit. a little bad. A little compromising. A little fuckered. Ever so slightly problematic. I think you can charge it up to get like homing. It's time to get serious. But Mega Man, I'm always serious. I have never once entered my silly mode. Oh, this is bad. No! Hello, Yamada Noroshi. Super Guy and Mega Batman. I could have used like a sub-tank there, I think, but I didn't want to. I'd rather save those for the Sigma stages. want to play Mega Man Zero at some point. Like, I know they're like really balls hard. I know they're kind of bend you over a table hard, but I just want to experience them because they have a really cool look to them. I'm sort of a GBA game connoisseur. I sort of love GBA games. I believe that the Buster upgrade is in this stage, and if it's not, I'm in trouble. Right, I need to do some fuckery here. Ah, fuckery!
Ready.
Are these quickman lasers or do they just do a lot of damage? I don't really want to find out if that's okay. Is it okay if I leave your curiosity unsated in this instance? I believe that if you're really good at video games, there's like a magic pixel. There's like a magic pixel where you can sort of like wall jump off of that thing and not have to do... Oh, fuck, that's so tight. Ironically, it's probably way easier to get up there, Zero. Ironically, the guy that can use the capsules can probably get up there without too much trouble at all because he's got a double jump. Eventually. I think the double jump is actually one of the boss weapons, funnily enough. Oh no. How am I supposed to do this? This might take a couple tries. Please stand by. Please stand by for me to remember how to be good at video games again. The Maple stream is experiencing technical difficulties in that Maple's technical skills are somewhat lacking at the moment. Let's put it up there. Fuck! Ow! This is quite the devious little jump they've got for me. I believe that you have to use the spider. I mean, I'm not certain though. That's just the memory I have, and I can't think of anything else that would like help. Like, the checkpoint is right here, so I don't think I would need to use a save state. It would not be that big of a time save, so I can keep my gamer honor intact. Okay, so that was too far to the left. We have to do a little bit of range finding. Doesn't your totally legit PS1 have save states? What are you talking about? My uncle promised me this one was normal. God damn it, dude. It's not gonna take me 2 days, you garbage man. I think there's just a very precise placement for the web. So I need to like put the web in such a way that I can dash jump off of it for extra height without, you know, immediately getting fucked over by the spikes on the other side. But I also need to put it in such a way, okay, I think this is where I want it to be. This should give me room. I'm a genius. You can charge up 4 blasts at a time with this arm module. Takes a while to charge, but you can fire a charge shot at any time you so wish with it. This arm module is also changeable. Enter this capsule to change parts. Or with this arm part, you can fire the plasma shot, which is effective against stronger enemies. The shot hits the opponent, the plasma is generated, which will cause additional damage to the enemy. I preferred this one, though I think that like it's possible to use the other sort for like some 6 speed run tricks. No! I don't want it, Dr. Light! I got what I want, I got what I need. I will just jump over gracefully. I believe we can charge weapons now. I mean, hell, let's try it out. Alright, you can't, like, actually jump on that, but it's neat. Alright, but charging will actually use weapon energy, so gotta be mindful. I'm just my own little Mega Man. Alright, that's a Shoryuken. Yeah, sure, I'll just drop literally everything and go to Dragoon stage right this instant. Warning. How dare you destroy my unit? You'll pay for this with your life. What is... Hey! Don't... Wrong! Do not! It's always the enemies in these games with the command grabs that fuck me up. I guess I remember that Soviet, but I don't know what it has to do with anything. Oh, Dragoon. I see. You got Fires a vacuum cyclone left and right. Most effective when surrounded by the enemies against the Skyborn. Alright, so that's all the Mavericks done, but we do need to head back and get the final light capsule. That didn't sound... what is with you people? I don't understand. The Repliforce has begun assembling. Where are they? The spaceport. They plan to take off into space! Listen, that can wait. That can wait, alright? We got stuff to do first.
Ready.
I'm not, you know what, I'm not going to engage with this conversation any longer. May God forgive me for passing up on viewer engagement, but some things just aren't worth it. God forgive me, but I just don't feel like it today. The only thing I love more than content is engaging with content. Well, boy, howdy, maybe you should ring that bell and like, comment, subscribe, and zeet and blorp and gorp. Alright, it's time to settle accounts with this wall. Why do you have to put these in such pain-in-the-ass places? Equipped with this new body module. This body part absorbs damage inflicted by enemies and will gradually accumulate. When it's filled with capacity, you can execute the invincible Nova Strike. Alright, we're fully kitted out now, so I must admit that the one downside to the Plasma Blaster here, it kind of clashes. It kind of clashes with the rest of the outfit. All right, now we can go to space. I think that if you choose the multi-shot, like, it coordinates much better. And maybe X doesn't care, but I do. Maybe X thinks he can go through life looking like a passion-challenged fool, but not me. Now, granted, if the rest of his outfit was the same color scheme, that would be a different story. I think that would actually be an improvement. The black, gold, red is a pretty good color combo. It's just nothing else on the outfit is like that. And I feel like cohesion is better than just having like a bunch of like individually good color combos. This has been Fashion with Maple. That's rude, but probably true. X, your new logo sucks. Sometimes... Sometimes I just feel like everything I use on the internet is just bad now. Colonel, step back. I'll stop anyone who tries to interfere with our independence. Enough of this, it's only an illusion. You hunters will never be able to understand us. Get ready.
Show me what you've got.
Very well. That did not do as much damage as I wanted. At least there's like walls to jump off now. I think this is like, oddly enough, kind of an easier fight. Just because walls are the ultimate Mega Man weapon. Origa! Oh, you have to jump. God, Colonel, I wish your weakness wasn't literally ass. Fuck. Fuck! I feel like I should maybe just do it Buster style again, but it's like, whatever, man. I got the boss weakness. I gotta use it.
Show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Okay. You know, I've had enough. I've had enough of this. I'm just going to shoot him. Time to get serious. Pulls out a Glock. Oh shit. Fuck. I've literally been hovering. What the fuck, dude?
I've been waiting to fight with you.
Like, wow, I just hovered. Isn't that cool? like, I admit that sometimes I get a little, ow, overeager and I stop hovering too soon so I can shoot him, but, you know. Listen, I have like one rule, okay? And that rule is if you're gonna be like backseaty or whatever, fine, but also don't say things that are like demonstrably false. I will call you out on it and get a little mad. I don't ask for much. What do you mean? This is just a difficult fight with X
show you no mercy.
because his
I'll get
weakness
ready.
is garbage, okay? And the charge shot does like depressingly little damage to him. Hello, Void Naps. God, I really wish that the ice tower was better. This fight would go so much faster. This fight would go so much faster. It's just the problem with the plasma, if you can call it a problem, is that like many things, it triggers boss iframes. There, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Impressive, but it's too late. The Repliforce already left for space? I'm beaten, but the Repliforce will never perish. The Reploid nation will be born in the vastness of space. Colonel! There, he literally exploded. Is that dead enough for you? Pew! Well, that's pretty good. Repliforce has flown into space! Double, watch the ship for me. I'll go after them. Sir, reconsider what you're doing. It's far too dangerous. We don't have any other option. I'm leaving you in charge here, Double. Final weapon.
Oh, not again. Hey, watch it! I'm terribly sorry.
It's me. Those hunters must not be allowed in here. Terminate them.
Roger. What a freak.
Hey, Double, what's the matter?
Double! My good round buddy!
This is another clan. 17th unit. Commander X.
Because they are clowns.
This is X. What happened? Report.
Nothing to worry about.
No further transmissions unless necessary to carry out the operation.
Understood.
I'm breaking contact.
And now, X will be my next target.
Mahahahaha. I'm not round and jolly anymore. I'm evil. I'm evil and fucked up.
Ready.
Follow the evil juice. He drank the green goo, what makes men evil. I don't remember what his weakness is. TBH. Warning, small round man. Double? Why are you here? Hee 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 ha ha ha. The Maverick Hunters and Reproforce idiots, all of them. They're making my job too easy. What are you talking about? Double, what are you saying? Think it over in heaven. Die, X. Well, at least he's like, at least Double's nice enough to acknowledge that X is probably going to heaven. He's been a good boy.
You're gonna get hurt, X.
Damn, the threats. Let me... I have like a memory that he's weak to Twin Slasher, but I have no idea. He's literally not. Maybe irony points. No. I'm just doing the fucking like this Sigma boss roulette. One of these has to work. Maybe none of them work. Maybe he has no weaknesses. I got hurt!
Ready.
Well, I think I went through literally all of my weapons and none of them did shit, so I guess it's just Buster hours. Very well. I accept this challenge.
You're gonna get hurt, X.
Yeah, I hit it with the Cyclone. I mean, I can try again. Oh wait, that did work. Never mind. Why are there so many little guys? Please stop. There's so many little guys.
Ready.
You're gonna get hurt, X.
I guess so. I feel like every time I hit him with his weakness, he spawns more little guys, which is a problem. This might be a little unmanageable. Maybe I should just use one of my sub-tanks. I'm not proud. too, but it's fine. I also suck. Double! Damn, how could I lose to a weakling like you? Double, tell me, why did you do this? Hee hee hee, ha ha ha. You're so naive, X. I was sent as a spy from the very beginning to keep an eye on you. No, Double, I trusted you. That naiveness may be your fatal flaw. Goodbye, X. See you in the afterlife. Double! Alright, it was sort of embarrassing to have to use a sub-tank, but I didn't like all the little guys. They were being rude to me. Like everybody. I can't remember. Is this like a secret? Yes. Well, it might not be a secret, but it's here. I guess it's more like an alternative route. Unknown if... God damn it! No! Punked! This game keeps pranking me and I don't like it. I'll try the upper route this time just to see. Just when I think it's safe. Just when I think it's safe from pit. Oh, it's spike time. Maybe I should have gone down. Well, I can just use my Electro Web. It's just kind of like, pick your poison, you know? Do you want pits or spikes? Choose your fighter. Alright, this thing's kind of bad as a weapon, it turns out. Hey, anytime you want to open the door, game. Warning. General, what are you planning to do? We're going to build a nation for the Reploids. That's our ultimate goal. We'll fight anyone who tries to interfere with our independence. There must be alternatives. This is mindless fighting. We were called Mavericks without justifiable reason. What other choice did we have than to fight? But it's too late now. Get ready, X.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
He has no choice. None. I think this is his weakness, but I'm not certain. It seems to be doing good damage, and it's certainly easy to hit with. I'm just in a corner. Leave me alone. I'm just in the corner. Leave me alone. I'm thinking about what I've done. I'm in timeout. You can't punch me. Mom said so. You know, like, I think like the super awesome damage strat there might not be working for me. I might not have been the winner in that exchange. Can you like maybe like destroy his fists? I'm not certain. Yeah, just keep like, I love how this guy has like 3 frames of animation. This guy has like 3 frames of animation, it's kind of great. definitely from the Godmar School of Animation. Yeah, this song is... Would you get over here? Fine, I'm coming over there. Maybe I'm not. Okay. There we go. Like the Repliforce fight song is a little bit one note. It doesn't have much of a loop. Damn. You fucked me up, X. What happened? It can't be. This weapon must be malfunctioning. General, what do you mean? Someone else is controlling it. You must hurry, X. The Earth is in danger. Alright, I'll go stop the weapon myself. The game has been saved properly. Now we're all alone in the stage select room because Double betrayed us and we're lonely. Double, what about the good times? Like that time you called X your liege for some reason. Think about the good times, Double. I have a sub-tank to fill, so I might as well. Whatchu? I think it's Frost Walrus time. I have no idea which portal leads to which boss, so... Oh, that was almost good. That was almost a professional maneuver. I think if I had like air dashed afterwards, it might have worked. I never played X5 or X6, so the Alia hate is a little bit unknown to me. I don't quite understand it, but you know. I think I sort of understand. It's like if somebody just constantly interrupts you, it's bad. Alright, so I think this guy is weak to Slash Beast, but he might also be weak to Tornado. I'm not sure. Get off of me. Constant interruptions and the war crimes. Yeah, until like I saw other people play, I didn't have that context. I just thought she was the cute operator girl. I had no idea of her crimes. Her crimes were unknown to me. I think I did this better the first time I fought him. I have played Mega Man X8 and I have seen Lair. I have seen Lair, who everybody's horny for. And like, she's cute, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're mistaken. I'm just noting everybody seems to sort of be a little horny for that girl. All right, I'm pretty sure it has to be Whirlwind for this guy. I mean, they say that Magma Dragoon's weakness is Whirlwind Tornado, but his real weakness is Ride Armor. His real weakness is Ride Armor. God, these iframes are ridiculous. I do not appreciate these iframes. I mean, okay, yes, you're right. Most everyone is a little bit horny from time to time. It's not their fault. I mean, it might be, I don't know. I just like to look for the best in people. Soul Buddy. For a minute there, it's like, wait, what? I was like, Buddy, what? Oh no, not the Reploid Police. Wait, I thought the Maverick Hunters were the Reploid Police. Look at his face. He's so fucked up. He doesn't know what just happened. He's like, holy shit. Sorry, Cyber Peacock. You did your best. I'm sorry you're so flabbergasted. Yeah, so they're the Reploid Police. Storm Owl. Wonder if you time it right, if you can like get him twice in one pass, or if like the homing laser just decides, nah, you've had enough this time. It looks like it. What if you wanted to kill the boss quicker, but the aiming laser said, nah, not up to it today, Umpy. Alright, who's next? Who's next on the chopping block? Oh shit, it's Jet Stingray's Mountain Dew pool. I don't know why they decided to go with this, but they did. Boy howdy did they. Yeah! I guess he needs all the Mountain Dew to maintain his enthusiasm. He needs all the Mountain Dew to maintain his enthusiasm. I mean, I understand. Without coffee, I'm pretty morose too. didn't take quite so long. It might be it might be like, oh, he's like doing a desperation attack. I'm not sure I've ever seen this before. Yeah! No! Yeah! No! Sorry, Jet Stingray. I got places to be, people to see, things to do. Or some configuration thereof, depending. Alright, next up, I think this is Slash Beast? I wanna say? It's either Splash Beast or Split Mushroom. It was Split Mushroom. I bet there are some people that just have like the teleporter positions memorized because they're speedrunners. Well, I mean, it's like a mushroom is more like an animal than a plant. I'll give the mushroom that. I'll give him that much. Still, I doubt I'll ever have a mushroom fact on hand for you. Goodbye, Split Mushroom. We knew you. Alright, so by process of elimination, this has to be Slash Beast. There is no other option. A sponge is actually an animal. Believe it or not, the sea sponge is in fact an animal. Goodbye, Slash Beast. That's just what Big Sponge wants you to think, huh? Interesting. I hadn't considered that. Some kind of beetle, I think. I think that might be a mistranslation. Or maybe not. I don't actually know. This is amusing. It really is, X. You're Sigma. How could this be? My plan to keep Repliforce and the Maverick Hunters at each other's throats worked perfectly. Double did a good job as a spy. Why you? Hee. Repliforce are the fools this time. Now all that's left is to destroy the Earth with the very weapon they made. I'll never let you do that. Try hard, X. Your life depends on it. I did some trolling. We do a little trolling here. What should... Alright, all my sub-tanks is full. Weapon energy, full. Background metal as fuck.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
I'm trembling. Alright, so I know that first form Sigma is weak to fire because he's wearing a bunch of extra cloth. He decided to clad himself in, you know, highly flammable polyester for his Halloween costume. Depending on where he spawns and how fast you are, you can get through that entire phase without him doing literally anything. You're very good, X, but not for long. You won't be able to evade this attack. Alright, I don't remember his weakness. I think it might be Lightning Web. Looks like it. you can avoid this mostly just by hovering. Oh, I almost got owned by my own electro web. I did just get owned by my own electro web. Fuck. No, my health. They need it. Ha 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 ha. Feel my incredible power, shown in the empty vastness of space.
Prepare to become space dust.
He looks very smug up there, I'll give him that much. I think that at least one of these guys is weak to Ground Hunter. Why am I so bad at switching weapons in this game? Do I use an eat? I don't think I do. This is like the weirdest Sigma form, I think, just of them all. I want to like maybe go in slightly better shape. Never mind, they just give me a full heal. If they give me one of those each time, maybe I shouldn't be so shy with my sub-tanks. I don't know.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
I honestly don't know how to avoid that. Like, it doesn't do a shitload of damage, so it's probably fine, but... it is a little annoying. I'm always ready for round 2. I feel like the boomerang is like probably his most dangerous attack. Just because it's kind of hard to dodge consistently. So naturally, he just spams it. Fuck you, Sigma. Dickhead. She hates this move, huh? Well.
Prepare to become
Space dust. Alright, what the? Get off of me. Alright, so basically he alternates. He alternates, between forms here. The end. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Fuck! Alright, this is gonna be a little tough. This is definitely a hard fight. I don't want to use my sub-tanks until I've got a better handle on it. Because I don't even remember what his head's weakness is. I'm pretty sure that Ground Hunter is what you use for, it's what you use for the weird Robo Sigma down there. How don't know, I kind of want to see if I can get through this game without safety saving. Maybe if I dash, like, directly under it. Hello, El Boo-Boo. I mean, I guess I could make a safety save for the peace of mind and then just never use it. That's the Maple way. Stop with the boomerangs! Oh, I started hovering a little too early there.
Prepare to become space dust.
All right, I think there's also like a weapon that can take out these heads really quickly. But I guess that's not it. Maybe that's Zero only. Maybe he can just do the cool saber dash cancel thingy. Why am I so bad at this? You know, I think I can get away with like one sub tank here, because it does give me the full heal. Is he weak to aiming laser maybe? You have to press the button, Maple. You have to press the fucking button. No, it latches onto his gun. Wretched. You have to press the fucking button, Maple. Alright, it's not the twin slash. I could use my super cool Nova Strike. I think this is the pattern I want. It's much easier to deal with. Now I just need to figure out what this guy doesn't like. If Rising Fire does damage, okay, it doesn't. Fuck you, Sigma. Soul Body would be deeply inconvenient, so that's probably it. Yeah, it's Soul Body. Wretched. I mean, it would be really helpful to me if he did in fact blow and not suck. Not even sure it's worth it to use Soul Body here. It's just so hard to hit. I'm wondering, do I use my other sub tank for ultimate victory? I'm getting it down. We're learning a process here. Let me take a sippy as requested. How much does that fill up? That doesn't fill up anything at all. I've been lied to. Alright, never mind. I'll be very stingy with my sub-tanks.
Are you ready for your final journey?
God damn it. I'm ready for round 2. If you must know, I am ready for round 2. I'm getting hella trolled by my spider web. Hello, health sword. I am fine, I guess. I have been better in my time.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Of course aliens are real. That's sort of a mathematical certainty. Now, whether or not they visited us, I would have to look into that. I think there was like some dude like testifying about some UFO shit.
Hello there.
Hello, Smith. Woo! Why do you hate the lasers so much, Sigma? Why can't you use your cool eye lasers? Thank you. I'm okay. Tell me more about alien revelations. That's right, tomorrow's my birthday.
Prepare to become space dust.
Well, that's good. The end. Alright, well, I can't use my sub-tank here. I don't think I'm gonna win. No! God, that's so hard to dodge. I think this boss is like a pretty infamous Sigma, just because it's 3 stages of pain. And you don't have like a convenient Hadoken button to kill one of them.
Finished.
Oh, it dodged it! I'm so powerful! Alright, he is favoring the laser beams today. Which I still kind of take damage from because I can't out-hover all of it. But it's better than the triangles. It can only hit me once. Hello, Atma-kun. I don't know. I like the aliens but don't want to enslave me, I guess. Anything else is sort of whatever.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Alright, we're in reasonably good shape here. I'm not sure if that means it's time to use my other sub-tank, but it's encouraging. I mean, you know, a little probing can be fun if you're in the mood for it. Ow. The electric orbs are a little difficult to dodge, but not impossible. I feel like I've got a good handle on how to dodge most moves here. It's just that there are a couple that I have trouble with. Mostly the one where he goes spitty spit. Where he suck and then spit. Like this. I hate it. I don't want it! Alright, so if he does the end, I think I just have to take the L on that not attack. Which is a problem because he keeps doing it. You know, I'll use a little bit of that tank just to top myself up a little bit. The moves. You stop that. stop that nonsense right now, mister. Alright, so the weirdo Sigma head is gone. Now we just have the slightly less weirdo Sigma head to deal with. Maybe he'll actually use attacks I can punish now. Nope. Alright, he's finally cooperating at least a little bit. He's cooperating a teeny tiny bit for me. It kind of sucks it took him literally that long. Shit. Oh, it's fine. I told you to stop this nonsense. I was very clear on my position. Shit. That's the problem with Soul Body, kinda. It accidentally kills the heads you need to jump off of. Damn it. You can kind of lead his gun around with your movements, which is useful. But honestly, the PNG being reincarnated is just not hard to dodge. I do have a whole ass sub-tank to my name, so I think we should win. It just might take a minute. I'm just for safety, just for peace of mind. Just in case I keep jumping into spikes. Oh yeah, it's the end all right for you. Hee hee hee. What's so funny? This weapon is aimed straight at Earth already. No one can stop it now. Damn. Ha ha ha. Goodbye, Axe. See you next game. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa. General, the weapon can be stopped with my body, but then many of my men have died. As their leader, I must leave with them. X, please forgive our foolishness. General, no! Robots may have been decommissioned. Well, you know, not everybody has maple butt slapping privileges, okay? Sigma does not earn that. Raw! Yelling!
This is Maverick Hunter Headquarters.
Zero.
It's good to see you're safe, X. I was really worried about you.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry. It's all over. Go home and rest. You've earned it.
But Zero, what if I become one of the Mavericks?
What?
Don't ask such a silly question. I'm breaking contact now.
Wait, Zero! I'm serious!
X, what the fuck are you talking about?
Zero, if I become a Maverick, you have to take care of me.
Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry on back.
Promise me. 0.
You have to take care of me, Zero. You need to fix me my breakfast and serve it to me in bed and just be nice to me. Oh wait, that's not what he meant. That's not what he meant. Mega Man X4 staff. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with that one. I don't know why his voice is so 10-year-old girl in this game, but it is. That's our reality, and here we are. We have some time, so I might as well get a start on Zero. You know, we can play a little bit of Zero mode. Zero, refill my humidifier. Promise me. Zero, make me chicken soup. Promise me. But then, like, they kind of go overboard in X7 and X8 and give X, like, the super gruff voice. Where it's just like, he should kind of just sound like a dude, you know? He should just kind of sound like a guy. He's just a guy. He's just a normal man. He's just an innocent man. It's just that he's made out of, like, space titanium or whatever. Now, I want to learn more about these aliens that got brought up. Hi, Katramaji. We beat Mega Man X with X. I'm gonna try for Zero now. Yeah, he's just got like a normal guy voice. Well, yeah, but is his account credible? Is he just making a big old lie? Because believe me, normally I believe whistleblowers. However, former intelligence officer, not sure he's acting in good faith. That's my concern. But it'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if true. I just, you know, it's just important not to lose your head about these things. I feel like we've had like a bunch of UFO things lately, and nothing really came of any of them. But maybe that's just a consequence of the fucked up news cycle. The battle has ended, yet somehow X doesn't feel quite right. What caused all those robots to turn into Mavericks? Will happen to me someday? Has X just realized his tragic destiny? It appears that X will have to solve this mystery one day soon. I don't think he ever becomes a Maverick. I don't think that happens. I don't think that's true. I think he might just be worrying about nothing. Which is fair. I mean, it's like, X has a lot to worry about. Alright, it's time. It's time for Zero. I don't know the code for Black Zero.
Who are you?
My masterpiece.
But who are you?
After him, he is my nemesis. Our rivalry is what gives me motivation in life. Now go. Destroy him. That's an order.
Huh?
But wait!
You gotta use a name, Dr. W. You gotta use a name.
Emergency, all Maverick hunters on call should assemble immediately.
His fucking voice. Emergency. Immediately. Dr. Wiley. Mavericks emerged as a .5567. They've occupied Sky Lagoon. This looks like the Repliforce is doing. Repliforce? Okay, I'm on my way. Action pose. Zero gets his own starting stage theme, which is cool. Alright, so... Wahoo! I don't know if I can do the slash dance cancel, but I'd like to try. I'd like to try and see if I can be a gamer. I want to see if I can be a gamer. I probably don't have the timing down. Alright, thank you for the extra life. I'm probably gonna need it. And it's like, it's totally like not necessary against like random rando enemies, but... Hello, Pen Anning. Yeah, Zero, I would say, is the harder campaign. Dragoon, you're in the 14th unit. Why? This doesn't look good, Zero. That Maverick took out the power. Then the Sky Lagoon will come crashing into the ground. Yes, and destroy the entire city. I have to do something. It's too late. It must escape now. You'd best do the same, Zero. See ya. Damn. If Sky Lagoon falls, it will be disastrous. There's no time. I'm going down. Hoo-ha-hoo! Hoo-ha-hoo!
Ready.
The carnage! It's horrible! Those Mavericks will pay for this. Yeah! Oh shit, I forgot, I don't have the air dash anymore. That is not in my suite of abilities in Starter Zero. That could have been bad. Oh. Hold on, I want goodies. Yeah! Hello, Iris. What are you doing here? Are you okay, Zero? Did you come to save me? Yes, hang on. A huge Maverick appeared and stay here, Iris. I'll handle it. I got this. I don't have a moment to spare. I have to defeat him or else. Iris butt shot. Damn. I still think this dragon's cool. Like, he's definitely one of the cooler tutorial bosses, I think. Like, a lot of them are just sort of like big scrunglos, you know? Like, the one in X2 is literally just a big ball man. Zero, long time no see. Colonel, what are you doing here? I've come to save my sister. I only hope she's okay. She's fine. I just rescued her. Oh, thanks, Zero. I owe you one. Colonel, I have a question for you. Did your unit attack this place? What are you talking about? Raffle Force came here for help. We weren't involved in the attack. They suspect you become a Maverick. What? Disarm and come with me to the HQ. I'm afraid I can never drop weapons. They're glued to my hands. This isn't good, Colonel. They may decide the entire Rebel Force is a group of Mavericks. Whoops. I mean, it probably doesn't matter if I save over that, but I don't want to. Alright, now what is the boss order for Zero? Alright, we've seen this. We have seen this, doesn't matter. Iris, what are you doing here? My brother Colonel started the coup! I know. Please don't fight against him. There must be some kind of mistake. You've occupied several cities already. As a hunter, I must stop them. Zero. I must go now. I'm so angry. Yep. Yep. I'm doing Magma Dragoon first again. You can't stop me. He betrayed the irregular hunters and hid himself inside a volcano. I want to figure this out, but I'm not sure I can. I might not be able to do this without looking at how to do it precisely. Oh god, don't squish me. I was practicing my saber dash cancel. You can't do this to me. It's not fair. How? So, like, if you're really good at the game and you, like, know the cool tricks and shit, then, like, I think that Zero is, like, the stronger character. But if you're not good at the game and you don't know the tricks, like, say, I don't know, me, X is probably the easier campaign. It's not over yet. It's like, it just helps to have a gun. Fucked up but true. Hello, Emperor Bulby. God damn it. Alright, let's try to do this without, you know, fucking up the meteors. It should be just as easy to, well, easy I say, but this should be just as doable with Zero as it is with X. I don't think they have like different hitboxes. Of course, that doesn't mean it's easy, just that it should be doable. Everybody's talking about Pikmin 4. I guess I gotta play it. I did this earlier in the stream. I did, I swear. There were like fireballs raining from the heavens and everything. Blue the Pigeon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Lend me your strength so I can do this in a reasonable time frame. You did it, you did it. Thank you, Blue Pigeon. You lent me your strength. Ow. Yep, it's a beaver, all right. Not a squirrel. Not a squirrel. Don't you dare say it. I'll cry. All right, maybe I won't cry, but I'll be a little pouty at least. I'll be at least a little bit pouty. Zero, it's really you. Why did you betray us? Answer me, Dragoon. I have no answer for you, my friend. Dragoon! I mean, oh god. Oh, jeez. Game objects to Magma Dragoon. You could say that you got a case of the beaver fever. Uh-oh. That was a slightly bad time for that to happen. That was a slightly bad time for that to happen. Listen, if you want to say you got the beaver fever, if you want to say you're a beaver believer, that's cool. I wanted to defeat you. Then he appeared. Yee-hoo! He told me he'd give me power only if I worked for Repliforce. I couldn't refuse the offer. Sorry, Zero. Dragoon! Listen, I'm a gamer, okay? I know what I'm doing. Not really. That's a lie. Ryu Engine. Up plus SM button on the ground. A powerful attack that burns enemies with flames. Some objects may be burned with this technique. I don't know why people are like that. Why do people always like using the wrong species? It's fucked up. Why you do this? All right, so Zero's boss order is a little weird. It's a little fluid, it's a little funky. Like, I think I want to just go fuck up Flip Mushroom right now, just so I can get the double jump. He occupies the laboratory and will attack whoever visits there. Wow! It does make a cute VTuber Angie. I get very angry. I get so angry. So just so everybody is on the same page, I don't know how to saber dash cancel, but I might try it here and there to be a gamer. I might try it, but I do not guarantee success. Whoops. I do think I'm cuter smiling than being Yankee, but you know, it takes all kinds. Fucked up if true. Please show the beastie some mercy. I think that overall the Z-Saber just does like a bit more damage than the X-Buster really. And like you can do the dash cancel to basically break the game. I don't have that tech on me at this moment. Ow! I had badly mistimed this. But some of the creatures and critters are cute. Some of them are cute. Did you ever consider that? Alright, so that's our new weapon, by the way. I think it's like really effective against this boss if you line it up right. I did not line it up right. I hit my head. I hit my head. There we go. Like, you can, like, do it. You can do it in, like, one go if you're really good. It's basically just that this guy doesn't really have boss iframes, so he'll take hella damage. I dare say that went better this time. I guess it's fair. I mean, you know, you gotta protect the Pikmin because they're all so cute. The Pikmin are all so cute, it turns out. I do enjoy a Pikmin. Did you know that you can throw Pikmin at meat for 900 channel points? It's true. Shit. Fuck. I messed it up. Yes, it's WeHo. I should probably give my redeems better names. I should probably give my redeems better names. Getting clobbered with Pikmin is also my raid notification. I'm honestly quite proud of it when it works. Sometimes it doesn't, though. No, I don't want to get squished. Not in that way. Ow. That is not the squishing I desire. Yeah. Alright, split mushroom. You made it this far. I'm impressed. You interested in a real challenge? Who's your commanding officer? Never mind that. Let's fight. Okay, yeah, so that is not in fact an effective way to deal with him. And since I don't have his weakness, dealing with all of his, like, soul bodies might be difficult. It's not over yet. Fuck. It's over. It's over. I want double jump. I wish to soar through the air with the greatest of ease. But maybe if it's too much for me, I'll do it. But I'll do it differently. Hit the fox. Thank you for the follow. I should try to dodge this. Instead of trying to be fancy and do a trick I don't know how to do, I should dodge. I should instead avoid damage. Oh god, they're all desynced. No, that hurts so much! Well, thank you, Kit the Fox. I appreciate it. I love you. Mwah. He's a bit of a Gemini man wannabe. He's not even a man. He's just a mushroom. What are you, a mushroom or a man? He's a mushroom. He's a mushroom. No! Don't touch me! Right, dodging principles. Oh, jeez. His, like, rolling strike does way too much damage for me. I'm not good enough for this route, I don't think. I need more heart tanks or something. Tell me the name of God! Belongs in soup. Alright, if I can't do it this time, I might just go to Cyber Peacock Land and deal with it. Deal with my wretched lack of mobility. Oh, God damn it. God. Fuck. All right, I'll come back later. I don't need double jump that bad. I will run with my tail tucked between my legs. I need more stuff. He lives in cyberspace and wants to destroy the network system. He told me the name of God and I wasn't ready for it. I need time to process this information. I am in fact afraid of him. And I couldn't even kill him in a way that mattered. One up. Wasn't that a heart tank? Oh, I bet they changed it up a little bit because Zero doesn't get light capsules. Dr. Wily is a bad father. He did not leave convenient upgrade capsules around for Zero. He's an absentee dad. Oh, jeez. No, don't touch me. If you... No, he touched me! Oh, I think I messed up. I want the sub-tank, so I think I'll just die. I will die and try again.
It's not over yet.
Zero, it is over yet, please. I understand it's good not to give up easy, but I am literally trying to reset. Alright, let's try and do that, but better. Think I made it? Hella. What is this? one of the other reasons I wanted to go to Split Mushroom Land was that the aerial spinny that you get from him will like destroy the danger spheres. You can just like jump into them with it, and it's just like, well, that makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? But Split Mushroom was too much for me. I admit it. I was thwarted by a mushroom. It's embarrassing, but what can you do? Except, you know, be better. Except play the game better. Sounds hard, though. It sounds really hard to play the game better, if we're being honest here. No, this is why in my X playthrough I messed up and I came here after Magma Dragoon. I totally forgot that his weakness in X's route is Soul Body and not fire, because his weakness in this route is in fact fire. If he doesn't like just, you know, if he doesn't just land on top of you. Zero's like boss drop stuff is interesting because it's not like sub weapons most of the time. It's more like he gets special moves, which I think is really cool. Like, I think it's a really neat way to differentiate the two. It's like, it's not just that they play differently. I mean, they surely do. It's also that the way they like progress is a little different too. I just like that. I just like that, okay? You don't have to agree. It's not important to me. But it's important to me that I speak my truth. And that truth is cool uppercut, Zero. That truth is, hey Zero, you're kinda cool. Waku ho-ha. Giga attack button on the ground. The ultimate special attack that channels all stored energy into one blast. Use this move selectively as it consumes energy. I wouldn't really call it that strong. It's useful-ish. It's kinda useful, I guess. It's got its applications. Alright, and I believe that Storm Owl is weak to it. Love that guy. I think I could also do, Frosty Walrus. Because I think he's also weak to fire. There's some redundant weaknesses in the Zero route. Because not all of... I don't think all of Zero's things are actually, like, strictly damaging. I think it's neat. I think it's cool. I think this is a good video game for cool people. It happened again. I need to not leave it right there. Mine. Honestly, Zero looks really cute in the right armor. It's like it's like you can't see his chin. It's like it's slightly too big for him. It's slightly too big for Zero. Behold my power. He's just a little guy. guy. It's just a little guy, and it's his birthday. Wait, no, that's gonna be me tomorrow. I don't know when Zero's birthday is. I don't know when Dr. Wily, like, finished making him. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck! You wanna calm down, Mr. Independence Day? That's right, my friends. Tomorrow, it will be my birthday, and I will just be a little birthday guy gal. Days till birthday 1! Exclamation point. Okay, so I think the secret to the saber dash cancel is that you need to swing twice before dashing. As long as you don't finish the combo, or maybe wait. I don't know. It's not worth it. I'm not good enough at this game to do it. I'm not gonna waste time. I refuse. I refuse. There we go. There's no reason to go up to the hell capsule place because Zero doesn't have a capsule, as discussed. You have a burger? I'm jealous. I want a burger. I mean, that's kind of my default state. I usually want a Borg. But I have very strong self-control and willpower, so I'm usually able to, you know, resist the temptation. Alright, so this guy's kind of a pain as Zero because his weakness is weird and awkward. Why did you judge us as Mavericks? Wait, stop the coup! Sorry, stop the coup. No, we're justified in doing this. Well, alright then. I think if you do it, like, when he's right next to you, you can hit him with multiple projectiles. You can hit him with, like, multiple projectiles. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. It's not easy to time. Maybe it is easy to time. Maybe it's super easy. The problem is that what you can have is that, you know, Rakuhoha doesn't have that much ammo to it. You can run out in the middle of the fight, and then you just kind of have to finish the job. Oh, a big cookout? Well, 'tis the season. I forget what the fuck you even get from this guy.
You won
Tenkuha. Enhanced Z-Saber. You can cut enemy energy shots with your saber. Damn. Like I said, some of this stuff is not like strictly, hey, this is a weapon that does damage. Some of it's just like, hey, cool. Cool thing, Zero. Cool thing. Alright, let's go ahead and do Frosty Walrus, since we do have his weakness. And I believe his weapon is also pretty cool. I do believe he has a pretty sicko weapon, because it's the opposite of fire. Instead of doing an uppercut stab, you do like a down stab in air, and we all know that games are improved with down stabs. Like that was the case for Adventure of Link, and it's probably the case for this game too. See ya, Blizzard Buffalo. I'm uncertain if this enhanced saber does like more damage. It might, but I don't know. It might not. It might just be, hey, you can chop down projectiles with it now, like a badass. How did I do that? What is wrong with me? No! Hoo-ha. So yeah, tomorrow's my birthday. We're gonna do some fun things for it. I finally decided that I'm just gonna play some games that I like, and if people want to, they can just chat with me on the Discord. I gave up on trying to find like a super ultra party game to play. That stuff stresses me out. Organizing it, I mean. The playing of the game is not owie. The organization part, though, that's a little sketch. I'm not good at that. It is my birthday. At least I think it is. I was under that impression, at least. This is a little awkward. I know there's like a pit down here, so I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to fall into the pit. I mean, I guess you're right. That sounds awfully reasonable. So I do hope that I might perhaps see you there, if only to just say hi briefly. It would be very nice of you. Die. Not into the pit, it burns! I never asked to swap birthdays. Not sure where you got that from. Alright, let's see here. I think this is one of like the few stages in like the entire series that has like 2 different BGMs. That is not a common thing, I don't think. I know that the W tank is up here. Honestly, can Zero even get it? Does the W tank do literally anything for Zero? I mean, I guess I have it. I have it! Just in case! Honestly, I don't really celebrate my birthday much anyway. I'm trying to sort of, you know, break tradition and actually have tradition this time. I'm trying to love myself more. I'm trying to love myself and my birthday more. Usually the most I do is I just like get something nice for dinner and get a cake, maybe. It has been a long time since I've had a bona fide birthday party. Though I think that's probably pretty normal. Those sort of stop being a thing, I think, for most people after you, like, turn 15. Nice squares. Well, I hope you slept well. We are playing Mega Man X4. We beat it with X, now I'm beating it with Zero. And here's Frost Walrus. What's that blonde kid up to? Hey, what's that blonde kid up to? I don't have time for you, Junior. Shut up and fight already. Oh, that does. You're going down. I mean, it's not a long game. It's not a long game. And you know, sometimes I'm also a gamer. And sometimes I'm also a gamer and just demolish games. Like, that can't be denied. But I think it's mostly just that Mega Man X4 is kind of short. Most Mega Man games are. I used to think that was a flaw. I'm wiser now. Actually, it turns out short games with lots of replay value are fucking cool. Yoretsan. Down SM button while jumping. A dive attack effective against surface enemies. No, not Hadoken. That's only your next one. Now saving. I've got a message from Reprolors. Zero, I'll be at the Memorial Hall. Be there or be square. Don't go, Zero, don't fight him. This is a matter of personal pride now. Nobody calls me square. There's no avoiding this. I must go. Tatsumaki-san Pyuka.
Colonel! What? I'm disappointed in you, Colonel.
What do you think you're doing?
It's not too late. Stop the coup now.
Stop the coup!
Never. If that's your decision, prepare yourself.
Colonel, you gotta stop these chickens before they get out of control. I mean, I shouldn't be that mean. I don't think that the voice actor for Zero is a native English speaker.
Don't you remember? Zero saved my life.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Very well then.
All right.
I'll spare your life for now. But next time, there'll be no mercy.
Okay, fine.
Zero,
I'll
please,
leave.
don't fight with my brother. If you do, I'm afraid that one of you may end up...
Someone must stop Repliforce.
Zero!
Zero! The voice acting in this game is, don't get me wrong, it's awful, it's bad, but it's so charming. Like, some games just have voice acting that you just don't like to listen to, but I feel like the voices in this game are funny. They've got a lot of charm and spirit behind them. It's endearing. Alright, I know that, Jet Stingray is weak to what we just got, so I'll go there, and then hopefully, once we deal with him, I'll just have what I need to do whatever. He destroyed the city and escaped to the sea.
Jet Stingray! Ready!
Here we are again. Well, at least I know the level better now. I should be able to get through with much less trouble. And the level itself isn't hard. It's just, you know, you need the goodies. The goodies are important. All right, goodie number 1 acquired. Fuck! Whoops!
Ready!
There were no goodies down the pit, I'm afraid. It's nice music. I like it. I feel like the X4 soundtrack, like it's definitely got some rockin' influences, but it's also a little bit more classic in its proclivities. Fuck me. I should have dashed, not jumped. Sorry, it's literally like 95 degrees outside, and I've been playing this for 3.5 hours, so I'm a little fatigued. I might make a silly mistake here and there. But it's just such a fun game, I don't mind. Zero, go down hole! One of my favorite chips in Battle Network is just a chip where you just hide in a hole. Fuck you! Why is this jump suddenly the most difficult thing in the world? I'm going to blame heat delirium. The sun was in my eye, and I had an eyelash too. And I'm a little uncomfortably sweaty, if that's not TMI. I'm a little bit sweaty right now. This computer, it you know, it generates some heats. On a 90-degree day. Not the best. What does this have to do with pressing buttons? Listen, you will understand my pain. Okay, we made it to the checkpoint. But I need to take a sippy. I'm not even sure I've looked at the pause menu yet. There's Zero looking all cool. Mintilo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Cool yourself off. It's hot today. Or maybe it's not where you are. Maybe I'm being California-centric again. In which case, forgive me. I Nico Fry. No! The missed time. Ready. Big stretch. I needed that. Thank you. Thanks for looking out. I'm honestly quite hopeless. I need people to tell me to do these basic things like take a drink and stretch, or I'll just be too much of a gamer. Oh no, not again! No, I jumped right over it! Ah, no! I'll be back for you, you son of a bitch! End my fucking life! End my entire career! Oh, he's still after me. Enough already, we settled this now. Actually, if you could, like, just kill me twice, 3 times maybe. Alright, this might actually be really hard. This might be really hard without the double jump, actually. I maybe made an error here. I'll give it my best shot, but I might need the double jump for this to work. with any degree of regularity or reliability. I remember this one post from somebody who was just like, VTubers are basically just like Tamagotchis, and I remember that a lot. Okay, this is not going anywhere. I think I'll need to come back when I have double jump because I'm bad at video games.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. It might be over. What if the little guys might drop a power up for me? A little healthy health. Well, this works out because I need to go back and get the sub tank anyway, you know? So maybe I've just planned things immaculately. I feel like I should have enough health and stuff now to defeat Split Mushroom. It's just so hard! This is in almost all cases a much more useful move than Frost Tower. It's just in this very specific instance, it's really hard.
It's not over yet.
It's over, Zero. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've let you down. I've let you down, my friend. Maybe it's presumptuous to say that Zero is my friend, given that I did just, like, let him die over and over. Then again, I think he's used to that. I don't think that would necessarily be an impediment to a friendship with Zero. Like, X let him die a bunch of times. It's normal. For Zero, it's just a Tuesday. Honestly, I think Zero might be like one of the characters that has gone like through the most redesigns that I've ever seen. Well, maybe not the most, but he's gone through a lot, you know? Zero's appearance has been tweaked and tweaked and tweaked some more. And because it's like, first he was just a guy with long hair, you know? Perfectly normal stuff. Then he got blown up and he came back with the boob lights, you know? And then like that design got iterated on a bit more, but they kept the boob lights. And then in like Mega Man Zero, he ditches them again. He doesn't have the boob lights anymore, but instead he becomes like ultra twink mode. I guess Zero is just like, he's just a man of many facets. And like his Japanese voice actor has like this super cool deep voice. Too early. Shoot. Double shoot. It's fine, it's fine. It wasn't clean, but it got the job done. I guess. It wasn't not gamer skill. Like, I think you could call it that without without lying, you know? I don't think it would necessarily be an out-and-out falsehood. Maybe just a little white lie at worst. Fetal status crushed. Nice background effect. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I think one of the things about this era that just makes me so sad is that games like Symphony of the Night and X4 and like other stuff, it just didn't do well because they weren't 3D, and I think that's a tragedy. It was like the cool new trend and everybody had to do it, even if it kind of sucked sometimes. People were just so enamored with the idea of a third dimension in their video cons that they didn't stop to think maybe we don't need one in some games. Maybe it's not necessarily a blanket improvement. But, you know, it's been years, and I don't actually think gamers have learned anything, because motherfuckers out here posting about how Armored Core 6 looks dated and its graphics are suffering. Like, my brother in Christ, I don't even think my computer could run that shit right now. And they're just like, my engine. They should be using Unreal 5 because I said so. It's not like engine changes have ever gone bad for anyone in history, right? It's not over. You know, I don't want to deal with this, so I'm just gonna take an E-tank of shame. I'm just gonna take the safety E-tank and just move on with my life. I can fill that up again, it's not a problem. Kulenbu. With the correct timing, higher and further jumps are possible. Kulenzan may be activated while attacking in the air. It's a 2-for-1 deal. That's why I tried to do Split Mushroom early, because it's like a really valuable like weapon. But I wasn't enough of a gamer. I didn't have enough healths. But now we got double jump time. And I can settle accounts with Jet Stingray. Listen, going back and forth from levels like this just means we can hear the announcer more. These are still like peak design in my opinion. These like Maverick intros to this game. I feel like every game with bosses should have something like it. Like, Final Fantasy XIV implemented it in Shadowbringers, and it didn't have a goofy announcer, but it did just have like a title card and like a subtitle for them, and that was cool. That was a good change. I enjoyed that. I think most people did. Like, what's... Like, just like finding something that's just like, Therion, the chthonic riddle. It's like, damn, that's metal as fuck. But granted, we did not learn if he escaped to the sea after destroying the city, but he is a riddle. He's not a chthonic known entity. A little mystery is important. All right, this time I'm gonna get that tank. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do it. This time I will not go gracefully sailing over it like some sort of buffoon. Die. out of my way. I did it again! No! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to discuss this right now, okay? No comment at this time. But as you can see, now that I have the double jump, this is not actually hard at all. In fact, one might go so far as to say it's fucking easy. It's fucking easy, fam. Ow! Alright, well, I deserve that. I deserve that one, I admit it, I admit it. Hubris begets comeuppance. Comeuppance begets content. So really, I'm the winner in the end. Goodbye, Jet Stingray, you were a worthy foe. I completely forget what weapon you give. I completely forget what you get for killing this guy, Zero. Yeah! I love the little thumbs up he gives. He's such a cool guy.
You won
Hien Kyaku! Dash button while jumping. May be executed in the air. Oh, it's just the air dash. That's kind of neat. I do enjoy those. I enjoy having more mid-air mobility. I think it makes the game more fun and better. I'm not saying the games without air dashes are bad, I'm just, you know... I honestly have no idea who is weak to what at this point. So I'm just gonna go to Web Spider and say hello. I'm gonna go see the secret weapon he protects in the jungle. What are some other games with like really good boss intros? Banjo-Tooie is one. Like Banjo-Tooie has a lot of flaws, don't get me wrong. That game it has issues. But it does have some really, really good boss intros. Like the self-important anglerfish, Lord Wolfokfok. Or the strange inflatable wobbly thing, Mr. Patch. We didn't really get to see it last level because we were on a bike. But our jump attack is now a cool twirly thing. Huh. Dr. Light packed up and moved on. Well, that's kind of the problem. It is exactly like the first game in a couple ways. But it's mostly the ways that it's mostly exactly like the first game in ways that made the first game not perfect, you know? It emulated the parts that could use some iteration. And also it's just too big. It's like literally just too massive of a game. It's like, you can basically full clear none of the worlds like your first time through. You're basically always like backtracking and coming back with different stuff in a world where that's kind of not fun to do. Like, you don't have a lot of movement tech in Banjo-Tooie, you know? You don't really have anything that makes your comings and goings more fun. Except, you know, Talon Trot. I guess if you're like a real Talon Trot fan. Like, having a big world is fine. It's just you need to make provisions for the extra travel time and fucking around. Also, it had a lot of, like, really annoying mini games. Canary Mary is kind of a legend. Ah, surprise snake. It's just like, I think that Chewie's biggest flaw was that it was big for the sake of being big, and I realize that might strike you as perhaps a bit hypocritical, and I say, shut up, I'm not a video game. I have not actually played Nuts and Bolts myself. Oh no! I lit myself on fire! Suboptimal! But I have heard, from what I have heard is that for people that, like, can accept and get over that it's not, like, a traditional banjo game, it's actually really good. Like, for what it is doing and trying to do and what it is, it's a good game. And I respect that. I would like to play it sometime. I would like to play it sometime. I've just never quite had the chance. I mean, I wouldn't really consider myself a part of the banjo fandom. I try to not consider myself a part of literally any fandom. Fandoms give me a headache, and I hate their wikis. I like to consider myself more of a free agent that just likes things. Zero, I've been expecting you. Spider, you work for the Reptile Force? Yes. I led a renegade unit until now. There's still time. Call off the coop! No, I know where my loyalties and my chickens lie. I don't know if this guy's weak to anything that I have. I think I might just need to, like, I might just need to cleanse on him a lot. I might just need to spin around in the air a lot. Ah, no! No! I don't want to be caught in the web. I love that spider because he makes really good noises. He's a good noise boy. Goodbye, web spider. You had wonderful noises. He's weak to Kalimbo. I'm not sure I have that. I'm not sure I have that one. Oh, it's from Slash Beastie.
You won. What do you think?
It's Raijin Geki. I shouldn't make fun. SM button on the ground. Lightning attack effective against distant enemies. Oh, I know this one. This one's kind of neat. This one gives you a little bit of extra range, a little bit of oomph. All right. Attempt number 3 to get that goddamn weapons tank. Sorry, sub-tank, I got the weapons tank. Because, yeah, obviously, that's the one that Zero does not care about, like, literally at all. It's fine, everything's fine. How are you? So, I should specify that I don't dislike Banjo-Tooie. I just revisited it semi-recently, and I just came away kind of disappointed by it, I guess. My memories of it were better than my experience, I guess. And you know, sometimes that's just how it is. It doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad or terrible or fuck-ass shitty game from the past or whatever. It just means that, you know. It just means that sometimes your perception of things changes over time. What you thought was once good may not be good anymore. Ooh. It's never good to get squished in an auto-scroller, though. That will never be cool. That has never been cool, or will never be cool. Mine! I got it! Oh, jeez. Hang in there, totally legit PlayStation. I mean, it's like, but I don't want to also say that that's always going to happen either, because there are, if this channel has taught you anything, it should be that Maple loves her some retro games. The vast majority of games I play on this channel, I end up having a wonderful time with. He defends the military trained to protect the supply of goods. I don't know why, but just like using goods in that context is really funny to me for reasons I can't articulate very well. I guess that depends on what you mean, Health Sword. Like, there's certainly games I have played on the channel that I have not liked, but I feel like most of those have been like somebody else telling me, hey, play this game, I'll literally buy it for you, play this game. And I'm like, okay. And then I just end up not liking it and I feel like shit. But I feel like when I pick a game that I like remember liking from my childhood, I usually end up having a good time. I feel like my tastes have not changed overly much. Woo! That's a new Raijingeki. That's a Raijingeki, guys! I swear, like, entire, like, college courses can be taught and should be taught on how to properly call out anime attack names. It's an art form. It's an art form, goddammit. Well, I did not like Okami very much at all. He soon rubbed me hella the wrong way. I mean, well, first of all, I actually like Zero Ranger a lot. That's a game I actually enjoy an awful lot. What am I doing? Maybe I shouldn't just wait for my death, you know? That said, I'm not sure I could ever really stream it because it's really hard. Zero Ranger is really hard. I would, like, have to just not pay attention to the chat at all. Cause, like, I look away from the screen for 1 second in that game when I fucking explode. But it's a really good game. We need two of her. We need Maple and Maple Plushie. Maple Plushie can play and Maple the original can talk. Alright, now where was that heart tank? I'm being a menace to trains. There it is. I'm not blaming anybody. I have not blamed anyone. Except maybe the sun being in my eyes and it being literally over 90 degrees right now. I'm just saying that that is a game that would be incredibly difficult to stream for me because I would try to talk and be my usual congenial self, and then the game would spit me out and chew me up. Not in that order, though. It's really hot and I don't like it. Oh hey, my right armor lasted the whole time. Alright, I respect my fellow commuters, so these guys can live. Those guys are just on their way to their 9 to 5, and some maniac with a laser sword and long hair just decided to blow up their train. Not their fault. Not their fault at all. Woohoo! Zero makes good noises too. Like he's not like web spider tier, but he's a noisy boy. Now I don't remember Slash Beast's weakness, so I might just chop him to death. I might just hit him with the sword. You dare to attack my unit? I'm gonna enjoy fighting you. That does like reasonable damage, but it doesn't like inflict like a fall down state. He's weak to Jet Stingray is the air dash. I'm sorry, but Jet Stingray is the air dash. Oh, fuck your flash kick. This seems to be working okay, even if it lags the game to hell and back. Oh no! He faked me out, he stomped me.
Ready.
Unless is there like an attack component to Jet Stingray that I've been missing all this time? Oh, I hate your flash kick. You're Slash Beast, not Flash Beast. God, those are hard to dodge. Oh god, he's like fucking going for it. There we go. Less than elegant, but it got the job done. Whatcha? I'm gonna try and go all the way with Zero, even if it means I go a little over my Shipuga. SM button. While dashing, you can execute a powerful dash blade attack, approach your enemy with Shipuga, and perform a combo. Well, when I see a lady with the nice boobies, I go Shipuga. That's a lie, I don't do that. Reptile Force is at the space harbor. I have to go. No, please wait, Zero. I don't want to see you two fight. Someone has to stop your brother. I'm leaving. I think I got everything. I think I got everything because Zero doesn't have capsules. He just has. He just has, you know, wily memories. No! My health! No. I'm not sure I understand how Shipuga works. I'm dashing and then I'm attacking. Nothing really seems to be happening. Oh, right, it's the special attack button. I'm a fool. Never mind. Ignore me. Just ignore me. I figured it out. I'm just silly. I'm just entering my silly era. I say as if I haven't been there for the past 10 years. Silly beaver. Silly beaver. Saber dash canceling is for speedrunners. Why wouldn't they just let the rabbit have their cereal? It's kind of fucked up, honestly. Like, what did that rabbit ever do to them? He just wanted some goddamn cereal. Maybe he was hungry. Maybe he was starving to death. I don't want to fight. Step back. I'm sorry, I can't let you through. Iris will be sad if she loses you. Don't be so presumptuous. Save it until after you defeated me. Well, she'd also be sad if she lost Zero. I'm pretty sure this fight is a bit easier as Zero because the down stab is a lot. It's a lot less fucky than Frost Tower. Granted, I had like no health going into that, so I don't take responsibility for my humiliating loss.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, I'll show you, Colonel. Oops, got a little overeager there. It's just so much easier to just pile on the damage. Like, get fucked, Colonel. Impressive, Zero, but it's too late. What? Reptile Force is left for this space. They've left for this space. Even if I perish, Reptile Force lives, Colonel. Zero, tell Iris that her brother died happily. Goodbye, Zero. Colonel! That's weird, Colonel! Oh well. If he gets off on that, he gets off on that. It's not my business. He exploded, Hannibal! He fucking exploded! He exploded. They've left for outer space! Scramble all Maverick Hunters. Iris, where are you? She left with them? No. Maverick Hunters, scramble! I'm on my way! Don't do this to me, Iris. I know I just killed your brother, but please. Please, I've had a really hard week. Boo! here. There we go. Using my toolbox, using my brain meats. Alright, so, I remember this fight being pretty hard. Warning! Warning! Girlfriend detected! Iris! So you fought with my brother. I'm sorry. Then it's over. Everything. Wait, Iris, listen to me. Goodbye, Zero. Iris.
Forgive me, Zero.
It's okay. I forgive you. So basically her like super right armor is invincible. You have to attack the crystal. I don't know if the crystal is like weak to anything. But it's a pretty rough fight. You can like push her back and spawn weird little guys if you hit her. I don't want to use a sub-tank though. I'll just see if I can clutch it out, and if not, not. Gamer! Did you see that gaming that just happened?
Iris!
Now I know you all want to see it.
Zero,
Hang in there, Iris.
I know you all want to see it.
stay away from Repliforce. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist. With you.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
I don't know, Zero. I don't know. I think some questions you have to find the answer for yourself. It's mean to laugh, but... I think Zero should have a fairly easy time with Spike Hell because of double jump. I mean, apparently Fuzo is clipping it, so you can just keep looking. You can see it as many times as you want. Oh no. Not the spikes! It's like, it's very much adjacent to fill your dark soul with light. It's very much adjacent to that. Hey, General. General, many died because of you. Those lives are on your conscience. Independence always has a high price. What about Iris? Did you forget about her? I have no regrets. I hated that bitch. Come on, Zero.
It was our destiny to fight.
Alright, I don't really know how to do this fight as Zero. I don't really know how to do this fight as Zero. I'm just gonna say that right now. Alright, it seems like Quinzon is pretty effective. It never feels like a good bet to try and damage raise a boss in this game. But, like, it's just, you have to get so close to him just to do damage to Zero. God damn it! See? See what I'm saying? It's hard to dodge. I'll try to do better this time. Fuck this chair.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
No choice. None at all. What am I fighting for? The adoration of the masses, I think. Holy shit. That just like annihilated his health bar. What the hell was that? My critic of innocence. No, his big shoes! His big shoe almost got me! His shoe is literally bigger than Zero is! What is this? What happened? No, this weapon can't be working. I know the guys who made it. They're fucking idiots. General, what's wrong? Someone else is controlling it. The Earth's in grave danger. It must be stopped. I'll handle this. It's kind of an awkward fight in general. It's a lot like the King fight in a way. It's just that at least in this game you got like wall jumps and shit. In the King fight you cry. In the King fight you just cry and want to die. That's the Mega Man and Bass experience. Even though I do like that game. Even though I do like that game. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's not like CBT hard. Alright, who's behind door number 1? It's Web Spider, I can tell because of the leaves in space. The space leaves. Alright, so apparently this guy is weak to this thing. But he's in the air, so how the hell do you do that? Wait a second. How do you do that, actually? Oh, Vox. We should raid Vox after this. This is sort of her game. This is sort of her game. I feel a little obligated to raid. Baphomet VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sure is. It's me, chubby VTuber, extraordinaire. He might be technically weak to a different technique, but this seems to be working pretty well for me so far. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear I'm not alone in this hard, cold world. Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. I wasn't even trying to be a gamer and Dash last cancel. It just happened. He just got annihilated. But yeah, sometimes these games are a little funny with iframes. Sometimes you can do some real bullshit. Sometimes you can just pause and unpause the game until the yellow devil fucking dies. And, like, you're totally valid to do that because fuck that fight, right? Like, it's really the only reasonable thing to do against the yellow devil. Mega Man games are fun, but sometimes they've got weird little foibles and quirks. Some eccentricities, some idiosyncrasies, some weird shit, you might even say. And up next we have... Is this Mountain... It's the Mountain Dew kit! Mountain Dew grudge match. Why did they do this, though? What did they mean by this, actually? Did they just think that, wait, we can't have water because it's space? There's no water in space. Oh, jeez. I wonder what this is, like, intended to be. Ow.
It's not over yet.
I wonder what this is, like, intended to be. Is it, like, some sort of acid? Yeah! Yeah, sometimes it's just, you know, you don't want to deal. Sometimes you're just not feeling it. You're not up to it. You didn't sleep especially well last night. There's kind of some sun in your eyes. It's 90 degrees. I understand. You should play games the way you want to play them. That's my opinion. Like, honestly, the whole thing about, like, you know, cheating the game and also yourself, like, it's a meme, and it's a meme, I think, because it's dumb. And it's just like, it's a single-player game. I know it's fun to dunk on games journalists. I know. I'm aware, but be reasonable. Right, it's this thing that he's weak to. But I let him split into two, and now I'm in a pickle.
It's not over yet.
Oh god. The iframes on this fight are all fucked. What's my E-Tank situation looking like? You know, I actually have to do a bunch of boss refights if I fuck up here because I have no lives. So maybe I should just take the L. Why is one of them just immune? done with goddamn bodied by split mushroom. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Well, it's the refights. It's the union mandated boss refights. All right, well, we're doing it again. Gamer cred reduction. It's so over. It's so over, BBW Wild Wings. It's so fucking over. I can't believe it. God. I still don't know how it's possible to use the dash attack on this guy. Because you can't do it in the air. I guess, like, you just have to wait for him to get, like, really close to the ground? But why would I do that when I can just chop him in half? Alright, well, I'm curious, so maybe I'll try to time it. Oh, they're... he can't use his own weapon against his little guys? Sippy dippy? Alright, yeah, that's just not happening. Fuck that. I don't got time for that shit. I'm taking a sippy. Sippy taken, Dark Souls font. Let's go over here. I don't want to think about or see Split Mushroom for at least another 10 minutes. Magma Dragoon, you're fine. Though I don't know what you're weak to.
It's tail time!
Maybe he doesn't like the dash.
It's not over yet.
Oh, God. Oh, geez. No! Blah. Blah. Blah, I tell you. Alright, let's not go there either until I figure out what he's weak to. And you notice how the Hadouken, there's precedent. He probably learned it from X and X1 because he figured it out too. Because Dr. Light was like, hey, I've been playing this game called Street Fighter. It's pretty sick. Oh, you're doing chalice dungeons? My condolences. Those can be a little bit of a fucker. Those can be a little bit of an ordeal. It was a good idea, you know? Like the randomized content thing. It needed, maybe it's not compatible with the Dark Souls system, you know? I feel like level design is just a huge part of those games. Like, without good level design, I feel like Dark Souls doesn't work. And you can't have good level design if it's all, like, randomized. That's my opinion, anyway. Unless you have, like, utmost faith in, like, your procedural generation bullshit. Hello, Frost Walrus. Oh, he's weak to Raijin Gek. Okay. It might be one of those weaknesses where it just like does a little bit of extra damage but doesn't induce a weakness state. Which isn't great because Magma Dragoon is kind of scary at close range. Oh, I'll muddle through somehow though. I'll muddle through somehow. It'll be fine. I've beaten him once, I can beat him again. Too bad there's not just a random right armor around here. Too bad I just don't have the cheese the fight option. Like, I think he's supposed to be, like, loosely based off of Akuma, because he's got, like, the prayer beads and shit. Honestly, I think maybe just hitting him with my combo is the better move. Never mind. I'll leave him for later. He's so strong. He's so strong and scary. The thing about Raijin Geki is that it's slow. It's slow. And and Magma Dragoon really likes to jump around a lot. Slash Beastal. Fuck your flash kicks. You know, I don't want a game over here again. I'm not proud. I'm not sure I've ever successfully dodged a flash kick until just that moment. Alright, now he's just spamming it. Now he's just being a spammer. Alright, well, still alive. That said, I am gonna do a patented maple safety save because, you know, I'm a little tired. I'm not trusting myself especially much at this moment in time. Spam is thoroughly okay. I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people make it out to be, but it's certainly not something that would be my first, second, or probably even fourth choice. It's edible. What, you? Spam. It's edible, I guess. The ringing maple endorsement. Shit. Fuck. It's so ogre. It's so ogre. 5 hours of streaming is indeed a little bit exhausting. NGL, especially when it's fucking 90 degrees outside. It's so ogre it became Jover. So Jover. Alright, here's Storm Owl. This guy is also kind of a pain. You need to do his weakness really well. And sometimes he'll just be like, I'm not gonna come in low. Sometimes he'll just be like, yeah, fuck you. Ah!
It's not over yet.
You are really misbehaving, Mr. Owl.
Get ready.
What do you want me to do with this? Oh, fuck me! I'd literally never seen that attack before. Alright, loading the safety save. I've literally never seen that before. I was just like, what is this? New phone, who this? You have to admit, I got a little unlucky on the pattern. But, like, not enough that that's, like, an excuse, just that, you know.
Get ready.
See, now he's just, like, coming in low. Now he's just coming in nice and low for me. Oh, God. What are all of these attacks that Storm Owl has? Who let this guy have attacks?
Get ready.
Who let this guy have attacks? I want names. Ivy, it's good to see you, but also, why? It's good to see you, but also, whymst. Alright, is this split mushroom again? Alright, I'm gonna try to use Raijingeki to lock him down before he becomes a real pain in my butt. However, I can't use it in the air, so fuck that, I guess.
It's not over yet.
And it's like if he spends all of his time just running at me. Oh! That fell right on me. You missed me being really bad at the boss refights with Zero for some reason. You've mostly missed me just like fucking up really bad. In my defense, it's been 5 hours of Mega Man X4, and that's a lot of Mega Man X4, okay? My hands, my brain, my eyeballs, these all tired. Also, Split Mushroom's a fucker. So there.
It's not over yet.
Like, his weakness doesn't even do that much damage to him, it just makes him go blah 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 blah. Which is useful, but not what I need right now. this with both characters. I wish to do it. I think it's possible. I know it's possible. I've done it in my life. I'm just flagging. Do you ever just flag? Stormell, huh? Get down here! You little bastard man! Oh, here's this attack again that's like really hard to dodge.
Get ready.
So now she's just gonna use it forever! Die! Die and go to hell, Stormell! Alright. Video games. What is this? Todis/Beast? I don't remember. Oh no, it's this guy again. Ah! I'm getting a little discombobulated. Does your bobulation ever get dissed? Do you ever find your state of bobulation unsatisfactory? He's so fast when he does that. I need to like have the blade out and stabbing earlier if he does that, which is really scary. Like, if you're good at it, getting this guy into a loop he can't escape from is like totally possible, but it takes a little bit of a bit of finesse. Oh, fuck me. Good night, Furito. It is probably late for you, so get some rest. Have a good sleep. Let the dulcet tones of Jet Stingray lure you to slumber. Let Jet Stingray's encouraging words walk you to sleep. Yeah! I'm making another safety save. Fuck it. My pride is shot. I beat the game without save states with X, okay? That has to count for something. I beat the game totes legits with X's, okay? It's the character I'm better at. I don't know how to saber dash cancel. I don't have the ultimate power. God damn it. It's just that my Jingeki is like super ill-suited to this. Cause like fucking Split Mushroom over here is like fucking aggro mode. And like it takes forever to wind it up. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You can tell, you can tell I'm in a good place when I just yell at the game and say fuck you. This mushroom got hands, he does. So does this dragoon. Like, he has hands to punch you. Now, if I knew how, that would have been like the prime opportunity to saber dash cancel and just kill his ass. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm not a gamer enough. I'm not a big bad enough gamer. Okay, I'm alive, but at what cost? Alright, well, I gotta get really good at split mushroom in a hurry, I guess. Or I could just sacrifice my E-Tank. I hate to do it, but I could. Like, listen, I am not confident in my ability to kill Sigma with Zero, okay? I'm not confident in my ability to kill Zero with X. TBH.
It's not over yet.
Well, I can give myself a little boost. And now he goes up onto the wall again like a little coward. Little coward baby man. I think they'll always jump. So maybe I just need to use that to my advantage. Okay, I think I've grokked the oh, fuck you! Fuck you, buddy! Alright, well I think I have a process now. I think I have a process for the wretched mushroom child now. I should have like been more cognizant of my life situation. I should have been a lot of things. Right now, he goes over here. Now he goes over here. And okay, so he reforms and he jumps to the opposite wall. Patterns. In video games, difficult encounters often follow a set pattern. And it might, in fact, behoove the player to recognize and learn to adapt to them. You ever fucking think of that, streamer? I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually matter if you game over on Sigma. I don't think they're that like, you know, wretched. But I'll make a safety save just in case. What do I have to lose? Literally nothing. Hee hee hee. Good work, Zero. You're Sigma, so it was you. Hee hee hee. Yes, simply brilliant. You even defeated Colonel and Iris. You made me do it. No, you wanted to destroy them. Allow me to remind you that I was once the leader of the Maverick Hunters.
What's our current situation?
Commander!
Where's that red Maverick that wiped out Garma's unit?
Inside. He's inside that door.
You may leave now. I'll take care of this personally.
By yourself, Commander?
I don't want any more of my people being sacrificed.
He's so bad at sounding like a good guy. Like, if they wanted their super powerful Maverick Hunterman, maybe they shouldn't have made him like this bald weirdo. I'm just saying. Oh no! You fool! You let him have access to the lead pipe! You know, I would sort of expect that in, like, the battle of Beam Saber and Lead Pipe, Beam Saber would probably win. But listen, I don't fucking know. Okay, it does win. Mwah, 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 ha, 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 ha. At least he's having a good time. Like, listen, he might be going a little bit sicko mode, but at least he's having a good time with it. So, like, that's like the story is that, like, Sigma, like, managed to, like, break his
Commander Sigma.
his magical Wily crystal.
Now I'm certain there's no one who's a match for the commander. What?
Take that, Red Maverick, to the repair center.
Oh.
Dr. King.
Hello, Jules Noblelorn. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Commander, are you okay?
Silence!
Silence! No, it's good to see you. Hello, what were you? Oh, wait, I can do this. I have the power. Shit, I misspelled your name. I misspelled your name. I'm a fucker. I'm an idiot. Okay, I did it. Shout out successful. How you doing? What are you up to? We having a good day? Mega Man X4 is like kind of kicking my ass. Wait, why do you ask? I think this must be a translation error, because like he literally knows. We just had a lengthy flashback sequence. What's your point? Are you that surprised? Zero, you're most impressive. Sigma, I will defeat you. Well, that just lost all coherence, like, immediately. But he was nice enough to refill my health. I guess the good memories of Wanton Bloodlust just refilled my health.
Are you ready
Jules
for your
Verne,
final
1668. It's an honor. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're almost at the end of Zero Route, and we just have to defeat Sigma. And, yeah. God, even if you do it, like, super quick, he just does not give a fuck. If he decides, he will just not catch on fire. If he decides that is what to do, that you can't do anything about it. I've been waiting for you, Zero. It's time for us to settle this. I honestly don't know if he's got a weakness. Like, he's weak to Web Spider's weapon in X's campaign. However, staying on the floor seems like a bad idea. Oh god. Oh god. PlayStation, please. Oh man. Fuck. This is gonna be a rough one with Zero, I think. I don't know the weaknesses. And I don't know the Saber Dash cancels, so please bear with me. Oh, Command and Conquer Remastered, I see.
You are finished.
I've heard of this. I've never played it myself, though. I was kind of too young for RTSs when there was the big RTS boom. So I'm not super familiar, but I've heard of it. It's the one where Tim Curry says the line, right? That's one of them. Row. Oh, I think dinner's here. Hold on a sec. I think I smell dinner and I'm hungry. If his weapon, if his weakness is that, I'm sort of up a creek because I can't hit him with it at all. Alright, if he could just do the lasers more, we would be in business. But of course he won't. He's an asshole. He's a dipshit fucker, man, and he will only use his silly little boomerangs. He will only use his silly little dipshit boomerangs. But it's fine. Each time I get closer. Each time I learn more of the pattern. Each time I become that much stronger. Sigma should really invest in some extra lives, I think. Like, he only has, like, game overs and continues, I think. He has to wait, like, an entire game before he can try again. Maybe I should just not get greedy. Maybe I should just let him have that and try to dodge it. Let's try that. Ow. He's weak to the cyber peacock thingy? Maybe. Never mind, I think greed is actually good. Well, let's give it a go. It does appreciable damage. I'm not sure I'd go so far as to say that he's weak to it, but... Enough! Enough with your wretched little boomerangs! Oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm so unreasonably tilted by his dumbass random boomerangs and why they're the most deadly weapons in the galaxy. Alright, let me just try to, like, get fucked. Let me just try to get absolutely blasted. I think my reaction times are like legitimately starting to slow down a little. It's been a long 5 hours or so. I don't usually go this long anymore, but it's like I'm so close to the end. Gamer pride. Not really, actually, but thank you for asking. I could just do something about the boomerangs. I guess, like, oh, Inabi and BT, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Now everybody can see me get fucked up by Sigma. Hold on. I'm being responsible and giving everybody shout-outs. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you just the most proud of me? Aren't I just the most pride-inducing beaver you've ever met?
Prepare to become space dust.
Yeah, and for those that don't know, I'm Maple McKenzie. I play retro games. I'm kind of bad at them, but I like them anyway, so, I'm valid. I'm valid? You don't have to be good at the things you love. Honestly, I think I literally just take the least amount of damage by being aggressive. I'm sure there's a way to dodge that, I just don't know what it is. And at this point, I don't have the mental faculties to figure it out. Do I need to just brute force this guy with a sub-tank? I hate to do it, but like, I also want to win. Winning is also nice.
It's not over yet.
I just have really bad boomerang RNG. If he could just use the laser eyes once in a while, I think I'd be able to win okay, but no, it's just boomerang hell for me. It's what I deserve.
Are you ready for your final journey?
By being bad and going past my usual stop point, I deserve this somehow. I also think I should have, like, more faith in just how wide this guy is. I need to have more faith in the wideness of my flame saber. And also Sigma's hitbox. Sigma's a kind of a wide lad. But if I just hesitate too much, he'll like get some sparks off, and that's more damage I can't really afford. I'm trying to remember how Voxandra does this fight, and I think how Voxandra does this fight is kill him in 10 seconds with Saber Dash canceling. Which is, don't get me wrong, that's a good strat. Would recommend, I just don't know how to do it. God damn it. God found it all. Well, yeah, but she plays these games every month of her life. Be reasonable.
For your final journey.
I haven't played X4 in like over 15 years. Alright, so the tip of the scythe actually does like more damage. That's kind of neat that they have positional damage, but also fuck. But also, goddamn, I hate it. Do I just wanna bust out a sub-tank? I might just have to bust out a sub-tank.
It's not over yet.
You know what, fuck it. I'm hungry, I smell food. If I just have to brute force this, so be it. Beaver distracted by delicious smells, unable to game at top power. He's literally not done the laser once in like the past 5 attempts. And I'm fucking angry about it. I'm fucking mad about it, Sigma. Fuck. I wanna beat Zero's campaign, okay? Hi, Dog Ant. I want to defeat it. Yeah. Ha ha ha, you're finished, Zero. Iris is waiting for you. Damn, way to fucking...
You are finished.
Way to rub some salt in the wound there, Sigma. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. I don't care anymore. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm out of pride. So the good thing about Zero in this phase is that he can absolutely fuck up the thingies. He can completely annihilate the heads. Also, the double jump makes it quite easy to defeat this form. I'm not even sure you can hit me, unless I land on a spike like a fool. Oh my goddamn. Get owned. Get fucking demolished, son. Alright, I actually kind of don't want to see this one as much because it means I can't hit him. Yeah, just keep giving me the blue head. That's the easiest one to dodge. Alright, so that's weird. That's like weird long Sigma down. That's weird long Sigma down. No, for weird Akira Sigma. Okay, I'm just... Hold up. Safety! Oh, you coward, come back here. Wow, the double jump makes this fight, like, way easier. Like, goddamn. We got fucking stonewalled by boomerangs for hours, but this guy is just like a fucking chump. Hee hee hee. What's so funny? This weapon is aimed at Earth. No one can stop it. No! Goodbye, Zero. See you next game. Awooga, awooga, awooga. He's pissing on the Earth. We can't let this stand. General! Zero, I was wrong. Sigma, he blinded me to the truth. He has such a cool sight, Zero. You have to believe me. with my body, I can stop the weapon. But then it's over for this soldier. Farewell, General! So much for the most powerful army in history. The final weapon looks kind of cool, but you never get to see it from the outside.
So, this is what happened to me. This is my fate. I couldn't save anyone after all.
Ah!
Iris!
Please stop, brother.
No! If you can get past how goofy it all is.
Did we Reploids all turn out to be Mavericks after all?
If you can get past how goofy the presentation is, you gotta feel bad for Zero. You gotta feel bad for the guy. He's been dealt a pretty raw hand. Both him and X have sort of been through it, you know? Sounds like Zero is a zero. Alright, well, that's both Mega Man X4 modes done. I'm hungry, I'm tired, I'm hot. I'm gonna raid Voxandra and nobody can stop me. And then I'm gonna go get some fucking food. And nobody can stop me from that either. Unless Vox is already done. No, she's still going. It's okay, Dog Ant. Y'all don't have a schedule. I have a schedule. Also, it's my birthday tomorrow. If you want to come say hi and be nice and say, Maple, you're nice and I like you. Happy birthday. That'd be good. That would be nice. Consider it, please. If you don't mind. But yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I don't know. I can't see. I'm sorry. I'm in the raid interface. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. Have a nice day.